Oh, hello, hello, hello. Good morning. How are we doing? What's really good? 110. Can anyone beat Sovitas' 110 consecutive streams this month? Wait, this month. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how that works. That's that's not how that works. Hmm. What the hell? This month? That's There's only like 30 days in a month. Wait a minute. This guy's cheating. What the hell? Uh well, it feels good to be back. It feels really good to be back. I kind of took 2 days off, kind of. Cuz obviously yesterday was Thursday and my day off, and the day before that I streamed 24 hours like into that day. So I ended up not streaming cuz obviously 24 hours is a lot of time to be streaming. So, yeah, obviously I took basically I took Wednesday off more or less. But like for good reason cuz I did a full 24 hours. And man, so Wednesday, once I ended stream, I slept for 5 hours. I immediately went into my bed and went to sleep for 5 hours once ending stream. Then I woke up at like 1 and like I wanted to get out of bed because like I was still tired, don't get me wrong, but I didn't want to like sleep the full day and then wake up in like the middle of the night, or be awake through the night. So I got up, I went on, I went to the couch and I like just kind of like sat on the couch and chilled. I watched some Andor because a lot of FIB people that I've been talking to lately have been saying you need to watch Andor. You need to watch Andor. So I started rewatching season 1 more or less. I didn't really finish season 1, but I did watch a good amount of it. Um so I'm rewatching season 1. I fell asleep. I fell asleep after like 2 episodes and slept on the couch for like 2 hours. Woke up in a hot sweat because I had a blanket on and it was hot, but like I was also asleep. Um, and then I ended up getting up and then I stayed up. So at that point, I had slept 7 hours. Obviously, none the night before, and then 7 hours in the day. And then I stayed up until like 10 playing PUBG, talking to people. Went to sleep, slept a full 8 hours, so that was really nice. And then that was till Thursday. And then Thursday, I had a nice little staycation and went to a resort. And went in like the lazy river and got terribly sunburned. So my legs right now are burning. My legs right now are actually burning. Um, it does not feel good, but I'm all right. I'll make it through. I look like a lobster, mostly just on my legs, though. Um, so yeah, that didn't feel good. But then I slept another 8 hours, and here I am. So I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Um, basically 2 days off. I'm excited. I'm ready to get back into role play. Um, ready to get the ball rolling again. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. My phone and my MDW both ran out at some point over the last couple of days, so I haven't seen anything. And I normally don't look at my phone on my off days just because um it's phone stuff is like content. So like I normally show leg. Do you guys want me to show my leg? You guys want to see how bad my sunburn is? You want to see how bad my sunburn is? Hey, yo! Not really. Okay, alright, that's 2 no's. I'm not going to. Alright. Well, now you don't get to see it. They're bad. They are bad, though. Okay. 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 Oh. But yeah, that was my last couple of days. What did you guys do? Anyone good stream? Anyone good stream the last couple of days that you guys watched? Anything interesting in RP that's not meta for me? I guess technically everything would be meta, but like, you know, you know. Yeah, I permad. Right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, right. Right. Nice. Yeah, you know, it's really nice just I mean, I like a full 2-day break. That was really nice. That was really, really nice. I feel good. I feel revitalized. I feel fresh. I feel excited to gang stalk. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Y'all don't even know how ready I am right now. You know, I actually don't even realize I I don't even know what happened with the court case. Actually, wait, do I? I don't know. I didn't really care about all that stuff, man. I'm not a huge fan of serial killer stuff. It's I've said this to a lot of people out of character, and I've said it on stream. I just am not a huge fan of the serial killer stuff because while I know it can be some good RP from time to time, and like there's can be some cool storylines, the way I look at it is the serial killer determines more or less everything. The serial killer will determine when they get caught, more or less. And it kind of just feels like they're just pulling all the strings. And then 90% of the time, as an investigator, you just feel like you're just cleaning up after the serial killer. Document, 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 document. Oh, they got caught. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really I never really been a huge fan of it. But I mean, hey, all the power to the other people who enjoy it, right? All the power to them. All the power to them. If they enjoy it, good for them. They can have it. They can have it. You feel? You feel? And let the poor DA figure it out. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, that's been that. That has definitely been that. I'm really looking forward to the new update coming out, and a lot of people are coming back to Onyx, and the cool things that are gonna be that FIB is gonna have, and all this jazz. And my I'm getting very excited, chat. I'm getting very excited. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. This man is putting sand in the sandbox. We love it. We love it. That's what we love. We really love that. You know, it's really interesting seeing Shift 3. Shift 3 is kind of exactly what I thought it was, except I thought it was Shift 3 after like a couple of hours after Shift 2 is basically just completely dead. Mateo being like, hey, FIB, I don't hate you. Want to chase shit in a buffalo? Yeah, that was really funny. That made me laugh. that made me giggle. That was very funny. If only more people held the opinion of our good friend Mateo. No, it was Mateo. But Mexi was kind of like doing the same thing. Yeah, Shift 3 was, man. Shift 3 into 1 is so down bad. It's ridiculous. It's actually crazy how down bad Shift 3 into 1 is. And then even Shift 1 itself, like, the beginning of Shift 1 is not great. It's okay. Everything like that, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. Just give it some time. Once the new update comes out, you know, copium, obviously. But once the new update comes out, people will come back. People will be like, what? Wow, look at all this. The thing I think that Onyx has that a lot of other servers don't is a very, very good base. All the aspects of Onyx, like the player base, the mechanics, the types of crime, uh, the the um, the immersive like aspects, the support, you know, the admin team, all of it has a very strong base. Now, there is obviously not a whole lot of content right now, but all the other aspects that we have for like the base creating, like the, what's the word? The, for like, what's the word? Like not the setting, it's not the setting. That's not the word I'm looking for. The, I guess it's the base. The base is really good. Foundation, yeah, I don't think foundation is the word I'm looking for, but yeah, that's a part of it. Government versus government free for all is a huge content. Yeah, but that gets boring very quickly. Especially when everyone is just like saying the same thing for over a year. When the story doesn't evolve, things get stale. Like, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The cop drama on Onyx is really just not that good. Like, I remember the cop drama on No Pixel when there was like equal power struggles and like the things that like people were trying to get up on each other, like Pred versus Bass, um, the PNT split. Like, that drama was really good. That drama was fire because there was not like uh limited people fighting each other. That was like um that's because this drama is born out of boredom. Yeah, I mean, partially. Maybe not entirely, but partially, yeah. Um but that was something actually I was thinking about recently is the cop drama and stuff on Onyx. Really, I don't think it's that good. It's I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm so involved in like the politics and the government side of things on Onyx. Um, and also, you know what it feels like? It feels like the biggest drama is the top making decisions, and then the middle being like, "Oh, well, we can't do. We're helpless to fight it, so no drama." Because that's not how it was on No Pixel. The drama on No Pixel was like equal powers butting heads. On on Onyx, it just feels like the top fighting the middle, punching down, you know? And like the middle's like, oh, okay, all right, well, I don't agree with this and I'm gonna talk shit behind your back, but like, okay, I guess we're doing this, you know? We need like equal power struggle, like I remember, dude. I remember when the PNT split happened on No Pixel. The amount of drama and whatnot. Oh my god, the amount of drama was really good. And I was like just coming into PD at that time too. I had like just joined PD. I think it was good. It was really good. Yeah, I think maybe one of the issues we have with PD drama on Onyx, because a lot of viewers love PD drama. They eat that shit up, man. They love it. They love when things change in the PD and new people get put in power and things. I think we have an issue of there's not a lot of equal power. There's not a lot of equal power. And I agree. A lot of times it feels like it's just like we need something to do. Let's start drama. But I mean, that's not to say that that can't be bad, but you know, you know. I'm sure with the new update, right, guys? Right, guys? Uh, all right, all right. Let's get in the server now. I think I've stalled long enough. I think I've stalled long enough. All this to say, I had a good couple of days off, and I feel refreshed and ready to get back into roleplay. I'm ready to get back into it, you know? You feel? Cuh? Cuh? Oh man, summer cannot end fast enough. Summer cannot end fast enough, man. It has been so hot here. It has been so hot here. And when it's hot and it gets hot in this room, streaming is kind of miserable. Streaming is kind of miserable when I'm stuck in this room filled with hot air from my computer. Kind of miserable. You know what I haven't looked at in a while? My shared viewer base with other people. I haven't looked at that in a very long time. And I'm very interested to see who I'm sharing viewers with lately. I imagine it's definitely other Onyx streamers. Discovery. Engagement. Is it engagement? Oh, it is engagement. Interesting. Okay. Well, all of this month, 35% miles away. That's that figures. 33% Frankie Fangs. Okay. 32% Tofu. 31% Katana Kate. And 30% Wildflower Wonder. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. That adds up. That adds up. I'm surprised Miles isn't higher. The FIB hate's starting to infect the viewers, and they're starting to resent me now. Oh, God. The viewers are starting to hate me. How do we combat the frogs? How do I combat the frogs? God, I hate this fiend guy. This fucking FIB scum. We need to wipe him off the face of the earth. More frogs? Oh, that's a good point. Guys, I need you guys to make me a 300 viewer Annie so we can combat the frogs, all right? We have to combat the frogs. Oh my God, look at this car. Look at that shine, man. Look at that shine. Damn, it's like someone cleaned this car. Oh, let's fix this car. Watch this, like, make the fence just... You know, I'm surprised Tofu's on there, actually. I'm really surprised Tofu's on there. Maybe it's because Tofu ends stream around the time I start stream, so a lot of his viewers come watch me. All right. Should I do phone gamba? I mean, it's been 2 days. I don't think that... The odds are very low. Hold on. Maybe we... Let's see here. Maybe I'll clump some... Maybe I'll clump some of the guesses together. Oh, we haven't done phone game in a while. How many texts? Maybe we'll do like 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, 10 plus. Maybe I should do them in 5s. Hold on. 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, and then we'll do 16 plus. How about that? Now that has potential. That has potential to not be... All right, you guys got 5 minutes to get your gamba in. You guys got 5 minutes. You know who's been really quiet? That guy that's been staying in that house over there. I mean, I guess I've been gone for the last 2 days, but that guy over there, since he saw us, he is not. He has been changing his process. Can you open your phone real quick? No. No, smile. God, I can never get this. So the way that the sub title on the top right works, it's dynamic font. So based on how many characters, it changes the size and all that. And I wish I could change that, but if it's a long name, it'll just end up going off the screen. And I think maybe that's just a... There you go, that's a bit better. Oh my god, I just saw a jet. That's a bit better. There's not a whole lot I can do about that, because I literally would have to change it every time. Chat, I do want to thank you guys all again. All the gifted subs. Mainly Pablo and Legions and Persh. But thank you guys, and Crasso, for all the gifted subs. We have been in a very low spot lately. Although viewership has been up. I'm not going to lie. Viewership's been up. We were, for a good like month, we were like down like to like 30 to 40 average viewers. And now we've been up. We're hitting 50, almost 60 average viewers, which is really good. Really, really good. My ad revenue has been going up too, which is really nice. Cause that's, I'll be honest with you guys. When you, well, I mean, depending on how much like gifted subs I'm getting, a lot of streamers make the most money from ad revenue. Because when your average viewers is like 100 to 200, you make a shit ton of money off of ads. You make buco bucks from ads. But we got some bad news though. The bad news is tomorrow is the last day of Partner Plus for me. And we're going to have to try and get back to Partner. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Honestly. I think we could probably do it. I think we could probably do it. I think we could probably we could probably get back to Partner Plus. I think it's definitely possible. Is it probable? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's probable. But I'm still going to push for it. I mean, if we could get another year of Partner Plus, that'd be very big. That would be very big. We're going to have to put out all the stops though. Cuz gifted subs don't matter, which means we're going to have to bank on new subs pretty much. The reason why we got Partner Plus a year ago was because that was when Onyx was going really well. And we were like averaging 150 viewers. That was really good. But we can't say the same in the current state of things, but who knows? I don't know. Maybe we hit it anyways. Maybe the kindness of people's hearts. All right, is it time? 11 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep, beep. That's the buzzer, folks. All right, well that's a good this is that's a lot of text messages. Although how many are actually below that? All right. Let me pull up a notepad so I can. All right. One. Hey, Strong, if you skip Trace and the FAB yourself are being sued by Franklin Starr, I'm defending Delaney Dark for the matter. Would you like me to extend to defending the FIB in addition, or would you prefer to retain a different attorney? Is this Aaron? Natalie Bean? Natalie's an attorney? I didn't know Natalie Bean had a bar license. Natalie Bean? Is it Natalie? It's Natalie Bean Blake, right? Bar license. Wow. I mean, there's not a lot of other options because anyone from WTF is kind of conflicted. You know, it would be really funny to fly in like a goofball lawyer for something like this. Does Franklin DuPont still play on Onyx? Yeah. Yep. Yep. If you are willing, I would have no complaints. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, that's one. Well, that's two from Delaney. That makes it three. I got a few DA's people on the civil suit against me and Dusty and FIB. Natalie reached out and asked if we wanted her to represent all FIB. Hello? Text message? Hello? Oh. That's 4. Hey, this is Antonio Return. Lowell's mentioned that you were thinking of setting a tab in regards to repairs for y'all's fleet. We can easily set that up for you if you're still interested. We already have LSPD and SAHP and the Rangers on tab. See, I think this is a good idea. What do you guys think of mechanic tab? I don't know. I don't know how much it's really needed. The skip tracers would probably benefit from it greatly. Everyone else is probably just like, eh. I know Inga constantly gets the vehicles out and gets them repaired. And Inga, despite being super intelligent, spends all of her money to kiss ass. Yeah, I said it. I quit. Well, that would be metagaming, and I'm gonna have to report you for that. So I will have to. Is it defer? Is that how you spell the defer? Like, I'm gonna defer to my co-counsel or whatever. will have to defer to Bob Cunning, my chief of staff. If out with him, he can something could be worked out. All right, that's 4. That's 5. Hello, Deputy Garrison with LC. 3 hot guns coming back to report have been located. They are documented. Oh, wait, did we? They ditched the guns, didn't they? Well, actually, if they were all in the same place, that's a really good sign. Because we saw them leave together. That's kind of evidence against them again. He says civilian report, right? Oh, I had the pound sign. EMT. Yeah. Straight up ditched their guns in the fucking trash can outside of... That's crazy. That's crazy. The good news is I don't think we need the guns. We've got them pretty much dead to rights. All 3 guns are hot to report. Blank. Saranac. 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 Oh, wait. Wait, they got it. Wait, oh my God. They got... Wait, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. This is the one with what's his name? Unmasked. Oh my God, we got him. Yes! That's even more evidence against this guy. How's he gonna beat this now? Even more evidence. All right, we need to add that into our report. Because 3 of the guns were found that come back to the scene of that shooting, and also a scene where Alejandro Hernandez shot the same gun. We got him. Now he's dead to rights. Now he's dead to rights. And that was the only one that was kind of iffy. Because we didn't have his DNA on scene. Nice. Huge. That's huge. Kevin Huberdeau. Fit he had when turning himself in. Oh, bro wore the same outfit. Oh, this guy is not intelligent. Is that from when you were watching on the roof? Yeah, look. Bro, it could have been anyone, bro. It could have been anyone, man. It could have been anyone. Any defense mounted against this is just going to piss me off. Did I say in here that I watched him carry him away? Kevin Huber then picked up Billy Bags and began walking eastbound through the alleyway out onto Palomino. The suspects suspected to be Alejandro Hernandez got onto BMX and picked up Mike Benjamin. Yeah. Kevin is funny though. I don't think I've ever actually talked to the guy. I cooked with this. I cooked with this hard, man. I cooked with this big time. I hope this goes to court. Because I straight up cooked with this. So, unfortunately, the two that we really care about have still not gotten caught. These are the two we actually care about because they were clocked in. They shot cops on business property. And that's what's going to get the business shut down. This is what we really care about. Is the fact that they shot cops while clocked in. I should add... Actually, I'm not going to edit this report at all. Because I can just attach... should I attach? I mean, is there any reason I shouldn't edit this report? It hasn't been FOIA'd, so there's no reason why I can't, right? I'm trying to think if there's any issue with editing the report. I don't think there's an issue with that. I would only be editing the portion related to Alejandro. Ooh, you know what I should do? We should go get this gun out of evidence and hold it up to compare how it looks. So that we could say that's a ceramic pistol. A ceramic pistol was found from a scene where Alejandro Hernandez shot. The same casing comes back to the gun that was found abandoned in an EMT trash can. Found after they were shot down. When exactly did these get found? May 29th at 1 a.m. Yeah, and I mean, this would have been May 28th, right? Or no, 27th. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's not a coincidence that all three guns were found together. It's definitely not a coincidence. They were witnessed leaving together. They were witnessed shooting together. I feel like we got them. That's even more evidence. Yes. God, I hate the FIB. You guys are doing great work. FIB. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna edit this, but I'm gonna wait. Let me keep going through reports here, or through text messages. This is very good news. Thank you very much. Good work, deputy. All right, that's 5. Ooh, I don't know, chat. I don't know. That's only, is this 6 and 7? We're only at 7, and I don't, these are all group chats. Ooh, people might be losing money here. This might be a big loss in wages for my chat. Why is FIB camping rooftops with no ladders? Can you make a tag that is for reports that have been used in subpoenas to say not to edit them, and also maybe a tag that is for dumpster diving? Found another sign with your number documented. All right, let me just do this right now. Dumpster gang. Okay, let's see. Tags manager. Actually, isn't there already a FOIA? I feel like there already is a. I feel like there already is a do not edit report has been FOIA'd. There's this one. Hold on. I feel like that already. FOIA, do not edit. Yeah, that already exists. Can you also make an that would be metagaming. Oh, I can hold on. Where's that? I need to go to records request. Is this the one? Notes. Report has been provided to the requester and their counsel. Okay. Where's this report at? 53427. 53427. Boy, I do not edit. Okay, yeah, see, there is. I do not like this tag, but all right. I should fix this tag. This tag looks terrible. I'm gonna fix this tag. I don't care who made it. This looks bad. I'm fixing it. Let's grab like a do not icon. No. Free. I feel like there's like a what would the icon be called? Cancel? There we go. There we go. Ban. FA-ban. And then let's make this background color, make it red so that it sticks out more, because people need to be able to see this, and make the text white. There we go. That looks way better. That looks way better. Okay. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah, dumpster gang. Dumpster goblins. Trash goblins. There we go. I feel like there was a trash can. FA dumpster. I think we make it like a trash can green. Background color. That's the one. There we go. Kissing goblins. Nice. In bed with goblins. Goblins. 83 red ones and 3 white. Let's make it stick out more. The former was already a tag, and the latter has been created. Dump trash goblins? Yeah, that's what. All right. Let's see. Where were we? We're currently at 7. Department heads. Anderson, David's position is going to be terminated due to some information being discovered. If you have more questions, please reach out. I would like you two to inform him together in person at your earliest convenience. Will do. I feel it may be prudent to be armed with facts before we do, but given him before we give him the heme hose, so a briefing would be good. Yeah, that's why I said reach out. I will be around tomorrow. But then on Saturday and Sundays, I'm sure Senna can get the brief. Doesn't need to be both of us. I'm guessing it's bad. It is certainly not good. As a reminder, tomorrow at 10 a.m. EDT is the rescheduled auction. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. It's tomorrow. Okay, we're good. Oh, man. I almost just shat myself. I need to put a reminder in my phone. Okay. We're going to wake up at... That's 7 a.m. for me. We're going to wake up at 6 a.m. Yeah, I could probably wake up at 6:30. Nah, I'll wake up at 6. 6 is fine. Six is good. I'll probably even end up waking before that. I normally do. My brain will make, I don't know if it's anxiety or stress or anticipation, but my brain usually will wake me up prior to my alarm going off on days when I have something to do. Anyone else have that? Anyone else have that? You should have gone to TwitchCon OG. There was an IRL stream where people were saying they wanted to beat you and the other FIB up. What the hell? Excuse me? OOC toxicity? This will not be... I will not stand for this. I will not stand for this. What the fuck? They don't ooh. It's time to start pumping iron to beat up all the other Onyx streamers at TwitchCon San Diego. I'm gonna get fucking jacked just so I can beat up the other Onyx streamers. It's time to start pumping iron, man. Tomorrow's theme is 80s movie. The most obscure of the movie you can get, the better. Don't steal Karate Kid from me, though, or I will be very angry. I was born in 2003. Creator Clash featuring Onyx streamers. I mean, I've already got the height advantage, so... All right, what's maybe we could do Tom Cruise in what's it called? Is it Risky Business? It's Risky Business, right? I still want to dress like Booba does. I'm legitimately planning to be on it. Well, I've been thinking about like getting a group of names and stuff together to get an Airbnb. So if you're FIB and you're going to TwitchCon, send me a DM. Height means easier to knock over. What the hell? I could do Top Gun. But I feel like Top Gun's not the easiest to actually accomplish. Hmm. 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 What are other... Let's just like top 80s movies. I want to do something relevant, but also something that can be pulled off. Because the problem with a lot of like outfits and ideas is it's hard to pull them off. Oh, I could do Ferris Bueller. That one's not too hard. It's just like a varsity jacket, a white t-shirt, and jeans. Be a Star Wars. Uh-huh. I'm a Star Wars. Wow. I'd say a Terminator. Yeah, someone's definitely already gonna do that. But I could do better than them. What about Tron? Is there any good... Ooh, wait, hold on. Tron's an 80s movies, right? It's not 70s. It's 80s. Yeah, 82, right? No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's do Tron. Tron is a good idea, actually. Is anybody in there?
Yeah, here.
Oh, are
Just
you
about done?
Okay, all right.
All right, you're good.
Thank you. Good morning. Okay, let's see here. 15. Where's the Tron shit? Where the Tron shit at? Tron is too easy. It's already an outfit. Well, yeah. Is that not the point? That it would be a good outfit because it already exists? Direct this. What the hell? You're better than this. Shut the hell up, man. Thank you, Pohoy. Where is this goddamn outfit? There we go. There we go. Now, do we be a good guy or do we be a bad guy? I don't think they have... Yeah. Should be... There we go. Nice. Huge. Huge. Easy. Do we are there gloves for this? remember if there are gloves for this. I don't think there are. Die Hard is an 80s movie? Yeah. Yeah. That's technically true. Uh-huh. Give me the... No. That kind of works. Sure. Where's watch? Turn watch off. Okay. Now we need the helmet. Glasses. Hat. Actually, oh wait, no, it's a hat, isn't it? Oh, I think I saw it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Huge. Huge. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me put the mask on. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. I feel like we need something around the neck. You know, we need some shoulder pads too. Need some shoulder pads. Really fix the look. Why do we have so many shoulder pads and they're all like broken up into different... What the hell are these colors? What the fuck are these colors, man? Alright, that works. Sure. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a vest. Okay, and then we just need something around the neck. Something around the neck. Would that be accessory? Yes. Yes. No. No. You know what I could do, actually? There is a mask that covers the neck.
This is a hell of a patrol.
Yeah, that works. Oh, wait, that kind of... Hold on. Nah. There we go. That's it. That's it. There we go. Perfect. Wow. We're Tron, guys. Nice. Huge. I should probably save this outfit so that way I can change if I need to. Outfit name, Tron, Friday theme. Should I put on a filter? Oh my god, that's a good outfit. Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Good. Who are you two supposed to be?
I'm Daniel-san from Karate Kid.
Beetlejuice from Beetlejuice.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those.
Oh, you're missing out.
Oh,
Are they good?
Yeah.
some of the best movies from the 80s.
I'm
some would say.
Tron. I'm the Tron.
Oh, that's good. That's a really good one.
Ooh.
Yeah, is it good? I kind of just looked up 80s movies and then I saw these guys that had like a bunch of colors and these discs and I liked it, so I chose it.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
it's a
you
great movie.
did good. It's a good movie. You did good.
Yeah, you think
As long as
good?
you- Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, you're kind of fully geared up. Yeah, look at that.
I don't have a disc though. I want to like throw the disc thing.
Yeah, the disc is always the hard part when it comes to that kind of outfit.
Yeah, you know. Vroom, vroom.
And the motorcycle.
Oh, yeah, I should go drive a motorcycle around today.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty sick.
You know, these motorcycles, they look really familiar. People used to buy these like a lot of years ago. I remember seeing people driving these around.
Yeah, he loved those.
Yeah, people were obsessed with them, like way too much. But apparently they were like millions of dollars.
Jeez, what?
Yeah, people really liked them.
It's probably gonna look really good on you when it's nighttime. The color.
Oh, yeah, because I'm going to glow.
Oh yeah.
Wow. All right, well, I'm going to go get a helicopter. I need to go somewhere.
All right, stay
Alright.
safe.
Good
Stay
theme
safe.
today, Herschel. Good theme.
Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. That's actually a really good theme.
I'm gonna grab a vest just in
008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. What was the gamma result? Oh, right. Well, there's only one. Yeah. Oh wait. 9. The outcome was 9. That was the outcome. Oh, okay. We got a couple of betters. Win. Very nice. Very nice. Huge. All right. I'm gonna start the gamble for Wordle now because I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remember. Today was exhausting, moving from hall to hall to listen and not be rude. I miss you so much. I don't like being away from you for this long. I love you, Booba. Okay. All right. We need to take a car up to get a helicopter. What car do I want to take up there? Hey, what the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? No! 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 Oh my god. Ruined. It's ruined. Our sweet baby Hellion is ruined. Soiled it. Soiled it. Hold on. I need to, we need to get a vest.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, let's get out of here.
Well, good enough.
All right. Expenditure. Oh. What the hell? Oh, okay, we moved it. Okay, I see. Vest. There we go. We need to get food. We need to go get... Is there food here? Is there food in the building?
We haven't gotten any sort of food runs today.
All right. We need to go get food so we can do we can actually do a stakeout. We need to take JoJo with us to do this stakeout. What the hell? Did I not? Did they rekey this thing? Oh, never mind. Alpha 12 from 008.
Send it.
Are you busy?
Not really.
All right, come to the garage.
Step 4.
Wait, why do I see one cop in the city? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, because there's 4 cops on duty. Hey, well, that's not great. Who are you supposed to be?
Richie Valens from La Bamba.
Oh, I have not seen that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, bean machine's open.
Ooh.
Okay. We are going to go get a helicopter. You're gonna drive this back down, and then we're gonna go get food.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna go do a stakeout.
Okay.
Very good.
Sounds fun.
I hope you're ready to sit in one place for a long time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what happened to this car?
I don't know.
Someone painted this car.
Yeah, they did.
Why? Who? Who did?
I don't know.
Who painted the car?
I don't know.
I don't like this car being painted. I don't know who did this, and it's making me mad.
Yeah. I like the off blue color.
Yeah, the bluish gray.
Yeah.
And then the orange or the
Yeah.
dark blue.
Yeah.
They were all great colors.
Yeah. I mean, the only people who've been pulling it out is Mark and Adrian.
Mark, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. It kind of... Well, he has a lot from, like, a day ago, but, like, he, like, repeatedly parks it and retrieves it. So I think it was before that.
Very
think-
interesting.
I think he was also very confused that it got painted.
Yeah, confused.
Well, it's like consecutive, like, retrieval and parking. Over and over again.
How's he gonna explain this one in character?
Also, glad that he's, I guess, around to pull out the Hellion sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, he sure is.
Yeah.
Okay, drive that to the building, and I'll meet you on the roof. What do we want to pull out today? I think we'll just do a Frogger again. Please, OG, the SOPs. Please! You can't do this! What will Bass think? What will Bass think? Oh, fuck. I can't. Alright, well. What will Crane think? Oh my god, not Crane. You asshole, you can't fly a helicopter. What the hell? Clown bald? What the hell? What the hell? You can't say that. Clown bald. What the hell? You can't say that. Found this on my first security sweep this morning. Is there a story to this? EMS must have never broken this down. Probably was stuck on the side of the... Agents, can I have some availability? I'm trying to schedule a light interrogation, but I need to know your availability first. Going to aim for tomorrow, but if that person is available, maybe today. Should be fairly quick. Soup is witchcraft. We put plants and spices and dead animals into a cauldron and follow instructions from a book written by old people. I will not be at the mud meeting today. Photo for engagement. Echo wants to interrogate the light? How are we going to interrogate the light? Oh, that's tomorrow. Hey, Tony, hit the dimmer. Okay, all right. Let's go to the beam machine and get some food.
Okay.
Is anyone hungry?
I could use a meal.
Johan?
A meal would be nice. I would appreciate that greatly.
I'll be that. One FI Bean special coming up. All right, nice.
Thank you.
What the hell? That car did not look illegally parked to me. That car did not look illegally parked to me. Oh, he's putting it back? The hell? What the fuck was that? That man just... What? That... I think that's considered theft. But I mean, I guess he's doing a nice thing. I don't know.
There he is.
Hello.
What? Okay, what's the theme?
Can you guess?
80s.
Oh, okay. What the hell, Jojo?
I'm sorry.
What
yeah.
is it?
Oh, he didn't hear. Okay. Guess the theme.
80 movies?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so Tron.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what JoJo is. What are you, JoJo?
And Richard Allen's from La Bamba.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, the opening scene.
Okay, yeah. Sean Rock has no idea what
Nope.
that is, does he?
No.
Okay.
No
Yep.
clue.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
All right.
We're gonna do an FI Bean combo.
Okay. Okay. All water, right?
Yes. Only water.
Only water.
Very good.
Uh-huh.
Very, very good.
Yep.
How's business been today, Niles?
I've been opening and closing like every now and then because I've been busy with stuff, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh yeah.
I'm having
Interesting.
Adrian's gonna do the finances for the bean machine starting next week, so.
Oh, Anthony. Yeah, Anthony's been nowhere to be found, huh?
Well, let's see. He locked himself inside the casino. He was stuck there for a month. He visited me in the ICU with Aaron when I got stabbed, and he pissed me off, so I told him to go away.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't know.
Wow.
And people keep saying he applied to be a cop?
What? No, that's probably not true.
But I think that's just an Anthony lie. Classic Anthony lie.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds right.
Yeah, how could he?
What would he want with being a cop?
I don't know. He always said he wants to be a cop, but I think it was just a bit, you know?
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I mean, you
There's
guys
enough
already
beating
have
cops.
a member in the PD. He needs to go. He's covering the FIB. You know, like,
Yeah.
how are you guys supposed to infiltrate all levels of the government if you don't have anyone in the FIB?
Okay. I'm not like Doug. I'm not doing that. Not
Right,
like Doug
right.
Beans. Papa.
Yeah. Very nice. I love this picture. It's a very
He'll
good.
be out soon, probably.
Yeah.
Did he not get pardoned?
No, you know, you'd think he would with that
He-
picture, but
Yeah, I thought he got.
Right,
I thought he got
yeah.
pardoned.
no, he didn't.
What the hell?
That's how bad it is.
Oh.
man.
Why did they have a bean machine logo on the
Oh,
podium.
No, he stole the podium and slapped the.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You have been shared to report abandoned firearms. Oh, right. Oh.
Sierra 14, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Polly.
Welcome aboard. Congratulations on second place.
Dang.
I would like to change my
You should have
vote.
won.
Well, that's too bad.
Not biased.
Yeah, Polly should have won. He was my
Yeah.
first vote.
Yeah.
Although Bob's was pretty good too.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
And my to-do list today is very light. Oh wait, I gotta do one thing. Edit, little soul report. Guns found. What is this person complaining about at the FIB now? Typically,
stuff,
FIB.
Stuff on the tray. Sorry.
It's typical, not typically. Wasting taxpayers' money to rent a helicopter for a food run. Does this guy know that I... No, of course he doesn't.
Oh, is that cool? It's Corbin.
It was nicer when he didn't know how to swim.
Swim?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, Jojo, grab some of this. I don't got any more
Okay.
room.
Okay. Here's this drink. That drink's the last of it.
Okay.
There you go.
I got
Thanks,
it.
Thank
guys.
you.
Hey.
Obsessed much? That's what I always say.
Yeah.
I should ask the man if he wants an autograph.
Yeah.
Also, how the fuck did he even know it was... What? Wait a minute. How did he even know it was... That's weird. I'm in a fucking Tron suit. That's weird that he knows it's FIB. Is that not weird?
Yeah.
Gang vet told him.
Also, he could have easily been off duty.
Yeah, that, and also I paid for the helicopter out of my own pocket.
Yeah.
Food delivery.
He's right here.
Polly?
Hey,
Are you okay, buddy?
yeah,
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon I should be able to take my arm out of the swing.
You what?
Hopefully soon I can tear my arm out of the swing.
Oh, yeah, right. The swing, yeah.
No, not the swing, the swing.
Yeah, the swing.
No, the swing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The swing.
No, you're saying swing. I'm talking about the swing.
Yeah, we're saying the same thing.
No, you're saying swing. I'm saying swing.
Yeah, the swing on your arm.
No, you're saying swing. I'm saying swing.
I think we're saying the same thing, right?
I don't know.
It sounds
You
the
could
same.
argue it.
Well, I hope we get you out of that as soon as we can. We're
Yeah.
gonna need your help. We got a big thing. That's today, right?
Yeah.
What's today?
The transport, the cash transport. A big money transport to
Oh.
the bank.
Yeah, you guys need a sniper on the roof watching Overwatch? I can do it. I can hit 360 no scopes on Call of Duty and stuff. I can do it.
Oh yeah.
I believe him.
Yeah.
I believe him.
Yeah.
Just make sure to stay on the roof, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. On the roof. Well, it's gonna be a moving transport, so you're probably gonna have to be in the car.
With a minigun? You know, if they open the back doors, I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we might need to get a mounted gun on the armored van or armored car.
Yeah.
Would be pretty sick.
What time are we doing that, Herschel?
About 3 hours from now.
3 hours. Okay. All right. Make sure everyone's in uniform for that.
Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna start getting them around in about 2.5 hours. Give a rundown, and then hopefully everything goes smooth.
Good. Very good. We have
I
the
have
route
phone call,
planned.
okay.
That part I'm leaving up to Senna. I think we know the same plan, but ultimately she has 3 different routes that we've gone over with the rest of the security team.
Right.
Do we have food in the building or do we need some?
Oh, we have
Who's
food. We
asking?
just got food.
Nicole,
Food.
Oh, yeah. We got food.
we got.
Thank you very much.
Good. Yes. Eat up. Enjoy the splendors.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
What's your costume, Jojo?
I'm from the movie La Bamba.
What's that?
I don't know. It's a movie about.
All right, Jojo. We gotta go. We gotta go fly. Okay.
Okay.
If you guys need anything, call us on radio. All right.
All right. Take care.
Taxpayer money.
Yeah. Definitely the taxpayers' money. Well, you know, I am a taxpayer, so I guess technically. If by taxpayer they mean me, sure. Under the guise of night, we land. All right, nice. I'm glowing.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm glowing. Wow.
Yeah. That's so cool.
This isn't it's not very tactical for this, but that's fine.
No. Who's gonna see us?
Yeah. You know who we're spying on?
No.
Who's in Little Soul?
CBC.
Yep. That's who we're spying on.
Oh.
Do you see see something over there in the parking lot behind the tree? What is that? What are those lights?
don't know.
You see something in the car wash? Looks like they moved the van.
No.
Yeah, they'll be active soon enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we need to add 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. Should I just share? Yeah, I guess I should just attach this report. 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. So, you see you saw the report of the shooting here that I watched,
Yeah.
right? So,
Yeah.
their guns were found.
Uh-huh.
All 3 of the people that got away that shot, their guns were found in a trash can all together near the hospital.
Ah.
And not only that, but they were shot down. 2 of them were shot down, and their guns were obviously they would go to the hospital because they were shot down. So it makes sense that they would have been shot down, went, hid, then gone to the hospital, and probably got rid of their guns before then. Right? Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. that makes sense.
Not only that, but the gun that oh, you see that?
Yeah. Ooh, they pulled up.
Not only that, but the gun that was found was in the hands of Mr. Who is that?
Ooh, 2 vehicles.
That was a green Scout, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Going Adam's apple. Someone working steel right now? Because that's the one they work for, isn't it? Nope.
Nope.
Death's Omen MC VP State Tow call for releases. Hey, let's get the ad posting up. There's only 1 person advertising for towing at the moment, and they're only doing state release. What's the subpoena one called? I couldn't find it. Also, thank you for the trash goblins. Use trash goblins for eat report. The tag is Voyad. Do not edit. He was all around. Franklin. Vets and court clerks and lawyers. Okay, let's... Oh, as I was saying, Alejandro Hernandez was seen with that gun firing it earlier that day.
Oh.
So I feel like we pretty much got him dead to rights.
Yeah.
But that's for FOIAs. All right. I will make one. So yeah, Alejandro is probably the only person that was remotely close to being like an arguable defense on if it was
Yeah.
him or not, because he was wearing a mask. But
Uh-huh.
now we've got him with the same gun
Ooh.
just a bit later. I feel like that's beyond a reasonable doubt,
Mhm.
especially with his tattoos and all that.
Yeah.
Um, five, 4, 7, 8, 9. Still, the two that we care about have not been arrested, though. Alejandro and Mike, because they were the ones clocked in.
Ooh. Yeah.
Although Kevin was arrested, but he only
Oh.
got charged with harboring a fugitive.
Oh.
Um, I need to copy this. Alejandro. Per... Three firearms. All
Also,
with...
you know what's funny? Alejandro's had stabbed Billy like a couple weeks ago.
He stabbed you?
No, he stabbed Billy.
Oh. Billy Bags?
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess this was before Billy was like part of CBC or hanging around them.
Yeah, right. Eclipse Medical Tower. The ceramic pistol returned
Oh.
earlier in the day. On the same day it was used to
I guess apparently Corbin is driving around a tow truck.
what do you mean?
Well, like he just got a speeding ticket like 9 minutes ago. And it says in the debrief that it was a tow truck.
Why is he driving around a tow truck without being advertising for Gemini? That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little.
Hold on 1 second, chat. I gotta fix something here. There we go. All right. The ceramic pistol returned to a scene earlier in the day. On the same day, it was used to shoot local law enforcement, where Alejandro Hernandez shot it at a vehicle without a mask on. See report for more details. Okay. And what is this report number? Drug van. So FB86 or 8C. FB8C. FB8. FB8C. Wait, that's not FB. There it is. FB8C. Okay. And then we need to add 54607. 54607. How much earlier would that have been? So this was 8:31 a.m. and this was 11:40. So it would have been 3 hours later. Three hours later. 3 hours prior. The ceramic pistol returned to a scene earlier in the day. Ceramic pistol returned to a scene. 3 hours prior to it being used to shoot local law enforcement, where Alejandro Hernandez shot it at a vehicle without a mask on. See report. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice. 54607. The thing is, do I add that to this report? Because then they're going to get that report as well. I'm not going to. Because what I can do is I can just add it as evidence in the appeal. The thing is, I don't even need to add it as evidence if Alejandro doesn't contest the charges. The only person that right now we think may contest the charges is Kevin Huberdeau. That's the only person right now that we believe is... Oh, no, Billy Baggs, sorry. Billy Baggs is the one that is potentially contesting the charges. So I'm not going to... I'll have to add that as evidence if and when they contest it. I am going to call, I think, Astrid. Stark.
Hello, Strong Rock.
Hey, Stark, how you doing?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, just wanted to give you a heads up. I might have to use that drug van report as evidence if the shooting charges get appealed. Because the pistol that Alejandro used was found later on with casings that lead back to that as well as the shooting. It wasn't found in his possession, but it just shows that, you know, he used it twice, which links him
so
to that
if they
crime
try
scene.
and run it, if they run it, they'll just see it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not going
we
to
can maybe
attach it.
split.
Yeah, I'm not attaching it to the report. What I'm going to do is, if it gets appealed by Alejandro, then what I'll do is we'll go in there and take whatever information we need and maybe put it in a separate report. And then, because we only have to do that if Alejandro contests it. Because if all the other people contest it, it doesn't matter because we've got them dead to rights. And I feel like we've got him too, but like obviously that's pretty damning that he used a gun.
If any of them get the report, they can press they can press on the casing and run the casing, and it'll link back to that report, right? No matter what.
They can run the casing?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, everyone can run a casing.
What? That is not good.
Actually, no.
I don't think that's a thing.
I think it's only if they have the report available to them, which they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No, never mind. If he does, just let us know, and we can just split the report up and put all the drug stuff in a separate report and have that just literally be we responded to shots fired. That was a casing. Alejandro was on scene. That's it.
Yeah, right.
We
Oh
can just
wait, you
split
didn't
that.
witness him shoot?
No, he was. We just rolled up. He was stood
He's
right
not
in that
with the
parking
heat.
lot waiting for us and waved at us when we arrived. And it was like, he said something
Okay,
along the lines of, "I think someone was
never
just
mind.
trying to get in the back of the truck, of the trunk, and just shot the gun by accident." So I'm assuming it was him, and he was just trying to look in
Oh,
and
okay.
shot.
I thought there was a picture.
Um,
I thought there was a picture of him with the gun out.
no, no,
Okay. All right. Well,
it
I'm
was just
probably
right next to the case.
okay. Oh yeah. Actually, that still is evidence though that I can
Yeah.
probably use, because
Yep.
he was next to that casing, and then
He was the only person in the area as well.
okay. All right. Well, and not only that, but that gun was found with 2 of the other guns that were used to shoot at EMT. So they obviously just ditched their guns and then got medical.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we responded within like 30 seconds as well. So it's quite literally impossible for it to be anyone else unless they just immediately drove away or something.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I just wanted to give you a heads up because I think Billy Baggs is definitely going to contest the charges, which means the report will most likely be FOIA'd. As for, if Alejandro and Mike do, unsure because they haven't even been caught yet.
Yeah. Did Billy ever get found with the skip tracer stuff?
He got arrested with nothing on him. I'm
That would probably be
90%
good,
sure that he gave it to someone in Cute Boys Club because he
probably,
said
yeah.
something along the lines of it was like a quest.
Didn't Sammy Sharkbait also have a taser? I saw a report this morning that said like Sammy tasered someone. I don't know anything about it,
Oh, yeah,
but
I haven't seen that myself.
let me see if I can find it. Um,
We, if only stun guns had serial numbers.
yeah, that would be great. Let's see.
Because we document all of our serial numbers for all of our guns. So if they had one, we would be able to document it. And we'd be able to know if it was Senna's.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the taser's not even in report.
Yeah, did he get caught?
Yeah, but they drove off. I think it was. Oh, it's not. No, he didn't get caught. He didn't get caught.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I dropped the charges against Billy for the Senna thing because it was kind of hearsay because it was just Senna's word versus Billy's, and Billy was caught without any of the equipment on him. And while I don't doubt it was him, I'm not. I don't think that was the kind of situation where you push charges, especially if they're going to get contested.
Yeah.
Because Senna's word definitely would be weighed more heavily than his, but without any evidence of the equipment being found, it's not great. And we can always just push the charges later if we have to.
Yeah. It's a difficult one. I mean, he tweeted with the taser, but could have got that anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure a judge would see it that way.
Yep. Yeah. All right. I'll let Ashford know as well.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
he
Let her
was-
know. And I mean, he could have just been talking out of his ass that he was gonna fight it, but he definitely seemed like he was going to. So.
Yeah. We'll get it sorted.
Okay, sounds good. I'm doing more
Alrighty.
reconnaissance in Little Seoul, so if
Awesome. Stay safe.
yeah, if
I don't really have the units to respond. So.
well, the good news is I'm on a fucking high rise, so
Okay.
I'm not in any sort of danger. But hopefully they start getting active because I do want to get more information on the van they used. That van was the same van. I don't know. It was just if it was a distance thing, and I saw it as gray, but I came back later and it definitely looked pink.
Yeah, that van. They said it's the sanitation van. So I don't know. I don't know if Ashford is doing anything with it, but I recommended that she start looking into them working for the LSDS because they work as Alejandro and Wolf are listed as sales, and they have 3 felony amounts of drugs in their sanitation van. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me.
Yeah, I think we're looking at them for something having to do with LSDS at the moment. We got petitioned by someone to investigate them because of them most likely using materials from LSDS to make and sell multifunction devices.
Yeah, I mean that checks out. Wolf and Alejandro are always selling them.
Yep.
I hate that they're not even seen as any kind of illegal
They should be criminalized,
use for
but
anything. They should.
something like that is a very
Beetlejuice
uphill
going
battle.
10-7.
No, I haven't, Arnie. Yeah, it is.
Yep. All right. Well, I'll keep you updated. I'll let you know if I see anything, and if you
Sounds
guys get
good.
more units, I may call you for backup if we see like Mike, because he's got
Yeah.
the warrant from shooting people and all that.
Yep.
All
Sounds good.
righty. Stay safe.
You too. Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
A white car pulled up. They're hiding behind the tree.
All right.
Also, there's a pink van on the premises.
There is where?
It's by like a pole. It's like hidden behind like bushes and trees. There's definitely a pink van there.
Where exactly? Like, is it in the gas station? Is it in the parking lot across the way?
You know where the spinning LTD
Uh-huh.
is? It's like
Oh wait, I think I see it.
towards us.
Oh wait,
yeah.
I literally see it.
Yeah, and the.
Oh, the guy's at it right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that Mike? I think that's Mike.
Possibly.
I mean, I don't have enough to call in cops, but
Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's a white car and a person there.
make sure you do something whenever you're taking pictures and things happen. Have a
Yeah.
notepad up, like nearby your hand, so you can just quickly jot down what happens and at what time.
Oh, he jumped up.
Yeah, that looks like Mike, I think. Yeah, just have a notepad at your side, so you can literally just write down 10:03 a.m. Male, white shirt, pulls up in white car, accesses pink van trunk, something like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Also, Polly called over radio
Oh.
for you.
Send it, Polly.
There was someone wondering if we had someone with a helicopter who could tow a car off a roof.
Who was it, and where do they have a car on a roof?
Valeria Flores, and we don't know. They hung up and was very rude in the car.
Oh, if they were rude, then we're not gonna help them.
Oh, you know.
Sierra 69 from Sierra 18.
Send it.
Good morning, Via. Hello.
What's your status?
I'm in the underworld.
What the hell?
Good luck.
Sorry, I was returned to a scene earlier. 3 hours.
Beetlejuice.
Sierra 69, back 10-8.
Sorry, was returned to a scene 3 hours prior to it being used to shoot local law enforcement. I'm gonna say law enforcement. Where Alejandro Hernandez, was...
Beetlejuice.
Sierra 69, back 10-7.
What the hell? Where Alejandro Hernandez was on a scene. Where...
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Sierra 69, fact 10-8.
Returned to a scene 3 hours prior to it being used to shoot law enforcement where Alejandro Hernandez Alejandro Hernandez. How do I word this? How do I word this, chat? On top of casings near a vehicle.
Car in the cubby.
It's on top of casings near.
Anyone else want to go to the bank?
Okay, that's good.
Nah.
I'm gonna. Just got a carjacking call down there.
Oh.
That's a ruiner, isn't it? Or is that it? No, that's a Futo.
Yeah, that's Futo.
I think he's back at the van. Yeah, he's back at the van.
Radio check. Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1041.
Probably getting joints and he's gonna start doing handoffs in the cubby. That would be my guess.
Yeah.
Might would be my guess. You know, it'd be really funny to bring some props up here, like a little couch, and like make a little sitting area up here, just a temporary sitting area. That would be really funny.
Hello, 7 Lincoln 8. I'm here. I'm 41.
Oh.
Welcome, YouTube.
Hello, Bauer.
Hello, everybody. I know there's so many people on patrol. Well, hello, everyone.
It'd be really nice if we could verify if that was Mike Benjamin or not, because he seems to be alone, and there's a lot more cops on duty.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're gonna shut down all of the crime. There's nothing gonna happen today. We've got the city under lock.
I think it's red hair though.
Be back now, Pearson.
You think they have red hair?
Yeah.
Let's go, police.
That's probably Kevin then.
I'll be supporting from afar while I'm doing paperwork.
Okay, that was not helpful. Let's go police was more helpful than that.
You know what, Bauer?
I might show up in shift 1. This is it.
What the hell? Where'd all the money go? CF reimbursement, CF reimbursement, CF reimbursement. Expenses payment. Coworker recognition bonus. Nice. Look at that. Oh my god. Wait, it's working. Wait, it's working too well. Wait a minute, guys. It's working too well. Hey. Wait a minute. My money. Wait a minute. My money. My money. machine.
Yeah, it was.
Kevin?
Hair. Yeah.
Well,
he
he.
was wearing a mask and.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. But he's leaving.
Where'd he go?
Like, northbound.
Palomino?
You know, yeah.
Oh, we'll see if we start getting 37s from somewhere.
Yeah.
Is your boss older than 60? Mr. Boss Man. Mr. Boss Man. Oh, Kevin is advertising in the directory. Day 2 of waiting for my home storage. Oh, and now Corbin Texler is advertising in the directory. Interesting.
Yeah.
Anime trains do be sailing sometimes. I need different music. I need some yacht rock. I need some yacht rock.
Have a good night.
Give me some yacht rock, baby. You know, we might need to get like a couch up here, maybe a rug,
Yeah.
maybe a little TV.
Uh-huh.
You know, I've been up here a lot recently, so it would be nice to have like somewhere comfortable to sit.
Yeah.
It would be really funny to have. Oh, bike stopping. Oh, you see that? It's hard to, can't really get a good look at him, but there's a, oh, he's breaking into a car. God damn it. Is that the same guy? Can you tell if that's the same guy? I see a BF 400, I think.
Yeah, that is a BF 400. There we go.
Coffee, please go. What the hell? Hello, Nora.
Hello, Strong Rock. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Are you good?
No, but it'll be fine.
You want to talk about it?
I think you're probably the only one I can talk about this.
Okay, what's up?
Could you give me a ride somewhere?
If
If you can, it's fine.
If you're being held at gunpoint, tell me you need to go to the top of Mount Chiliad.
I'm not being held at gunpoint. That was last night.
Oh. What happened last night?
Well, look. After my eye appointment, some guy named Lil Dollar Sign, I think that's their name,
Yeah, I know
held
who
myself
that is.
and yeah, they held me and Weaver at gunpoint. It was fine.
That man's a psycho. He's been holding up literally every government employee he can find.
No, this has nothing to do with that. Yeah, but no, I'm not being held up. No.
Sierra 69.
Yeah, where do you need a ride?
Yeah, I counted.
I need to go to the beach.
Okay. Where you at?
I am at Ponsonby's, just about by Los Santos City Hall.
Oh, okay. I am a bit preoccupied, but I can send security to escort you if you'd like.
That's
11, 10, 13.
that's fine. That's fine.
Perfect.
As long as I make it to the beach today.
Well, I will send
Oh my God,
best,
welcome
all right? I
aboard.
think
Oh
you'll
my
like
God.
Polly. He's a good kid.
Okay. Fair enough. As long as we don't get lost, that's fine.
No, no. I'll have them over there in a jiffy, all right, Nora?
It is imperative I make it to the beach today.
Oh, well, they will be there as soon as humanly possible.
Thank you very much.
All right. I hope you're doing all right, Nora. Stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Security from 008.
Yeah.
I need you guys to suit up and head over to the clothing store near City Hall and escort Justice Nora Dupre to the beach.
On it.
Preferably as many of you that can go.
Alright, copy that. We'll start suiting up.
Can I follow to watch it?
I don't know. Can you? What are we looking at, Jojo?
The BF400, like, oh,
Near the van again.
yeah. He did break into the truck just across
Welcome
the street.
aboard, dispatch.
Are you sure orange hair? Or is that a different guy?
It's two different guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Futo was
Browsing paperwork.
red hair.
Sierra 69, back 10-8.
Good on you for keeping that in your mind for so long.
Futo's below us.
Are we taking the Granger?
Where'd he go? He just disappeared. He just fucking vanished, man. Oh. Oh my god, did we just find their weed spot? Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I think we found their weed spot. Oh! Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. Holy shit, I think we found their weed spot. Dude, this is massive. This is actually huge. Imagine we catch them. Oh my god. It's on the phone. I really need to get a plate of this Futo. Because if it comes back to Kevin... God, why does the lip of this building have to be so fat? Shut up, Fohoy.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing on patrol today?
Great, I'm doing bike patrol in Toledo. It's so cozy.
Nice. Nice. You keep up that community policing.
How are you?
Hold on, let me pull up my 10:20 a.m. Kevin Huberdo question mark goes into grass patch near church north of Little Soul. Leaves in Futo, eastbound San Andreas towards apartments. can't. I need to get up on this lip, but I don't trust myself, man. I do not trust myself. I don't fucking trust myself. Dude, I don't. I don't fucking trust myself. I think I might have found their weed. I might have found their weed grow.
Yeah.
He went into this back grass patch behind the church. Keep watching over there. I'm gonna try to get an angle of this. I don't want. I'm not getting up on this ledge. I am not getting up on this ledge, chat. I'm not gonna do it. But I really want to be able to see the weed. Fuck. How do I do this? I could just go land. No, I don't want to draw attention with the... Alright, I'm doing it. Okay, if it is, it's further in. Just free cam the camera. I need to get down there. Are they still over there? Is there someone still over there?
Yeah, he climbed over a fence.
Where?
By, like, the parking lot across the street.
Uh-huh.
With the BF. He climbed over that fence and then hid away. But I can't get a better angle.
The goose is
of
in the
what's going
basket.
there.
I repeat, the goose is in the basket.
Good work. Inga, I need your assistance.
What you need?
Plain clothing and unmarked vehicle. Go to the building.
On it.
Is there a way out over there? She could just pull up on the street and then go into the other side of the alleyway. I don't want to move the helicopter. If I move the helicopter, there's a chance they know we're up here. Because we landed when there was no one over there. But there has to be a weed grow back there, right? Why else would the guy go back there? That is the perfectly good spot for a weed grow, especially how close it is to their super close. Where the fuck did Inga go? To AFK? Why would he AFK back there when he could just AFK in his cubby? Yeah, just keep an eye on this area over here.
Tracer 0941.
Welcome aboard. They may never find. I'm just gonna fly the heli. I'll be right back, Jojo. I feel like this is the safest way to do this. Oh, is that it right there? Fuck. I can't get an angle.
Are we dropping this to negative
Is
2?
it from dispatch? Is anyone available to go to the golf course? Apparently Bryce Miller's managed to drown himself in one of the pools and there's no EMS and they can't self-transport.
Affirm.
Ready
Anyone
to.
able to, or do I need
Then
to
two,
mount
I need you to get on the motorcycle, and then there is an alleyway behind the church in Little Seoul. I need you to just drive through that.
Which pool did he drown in?
10-4 almost.
Similar likely.
I grabbed the wrong vehicle.
Does anybody know if golf games around?
Not this time.
So all you're gonna do, you're just gonna go real quick. You're gonna go westbound on San Andreas, and then the church at the very west side of it, there's an alleyway that goes south. You just need to drive through that slowly and see if you see any marijuana.
10.
I'll be looking out. I'll let you know if there's anyone coming. We're looking for potentially a black Futo or an orange BF 400.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 route.
10-4, thank you.
$76.
Come on, Inga. I'm gonna be above you, and I'll tell you when you're gonna be turning left. You're gonna have to go over
Good
the
alley.
median.
You said there's an alley on the
There's
west
a
side?
really tight, thin. It's not even an alleyway. It's just like a walkway with grass. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's gonna be on your left now. Just drive through that slow. Look for weed.
There's something here, but it doesn't really look like weed.
What do you mean something?
Tall, thin plants that are still very short.
Okay, no, don't go out that way. Don't go back in. Take pictures and then get out the same way you went in.
10-4.
I wonder if it's coca. It could be coca leaves. I guess coca plants. You think they're making coke? All right, just get out of there now. It's in that little corner with the three trees, right?
Yep.
Jojo, throw up a clear. Actually, I'll throw up a clear report really fast and just throw the pictures in there. All right.
Yep.
OG. All right, report's up. Anything yet?
No.
Oh, I see the pink BF 400. Is that where he jumped the fence and disappeared?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, well, that's some good information. We know where they're at least growing. It may not be weed, but coca's...
Photos in.
Is it going to be coca?
You need anything else from me?
Is that... Hold on. Oh, it is. It's coca. Not at the moment. I think we're good. We can probably just fall back to -1.
10-4.
I'm gonna keep an eye on those plants. Trying to shut down the only people who've grown coke in months. Yeah, so what? Shit. You know, I could put Inga on this rooftop to look at the plants.
Dispatch, show 1, drowned bozo, at EMT.
Thing is, there's nothing illegal about growing these plants. It's literally, there's nothing illegal. But, like, knowing where they're growing, very good.
And I'm going back doing paperwork.
Boom. Knowing where they grow is huge. Did you guys get Nora safely to the beach?
Yes, we did.
Oh, yes, sure.
Very good. Good job, guys. Was something in everything about you. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. So, do we still have all that process documented of the coke creation? Would it have been in here? I can probably just sort by Galaga. Galaga. Robert Gale. Cocaine manufacturing. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Agent Galaga observed redacted manufacturing cocaine and observed the process. Redacted began by planting coca seeds in the ground, then waited for 2 hours for the plants to mature, and Redacted harvested them. Redacted then placed the barrel down. Redacted then placed 10 coca leaves into the barrel. After placing the leaves, Redacted then poured a jerry can of gasoline into the mixture. After the gasoline was poured in, Redacted drained the gasoline immediately from the barrel. Redacted then placed 20 limes into the barrel. After the limes were added, Redacted then added a bottle of acid. At this time, Redacted told Agent Galaga that she believed the yield and purity could be affected in various ways, but could not say definitely how. Approximately 1 hour, I'm assuming, and a consistency change could be seen in the contents of the barrel. At this point, Redacted used one airtight wrap to package the powder into a white brick. The brick was immediately sent to the crime lab for testing, where it was revealed to be 1 kilogram of cocaine. The brick of cocaine was brought back, and Redacted then used one airtight wrap to break the brick into 10-gram bags of cocaine. At this point, Redacted Agent Galaga that the process was complete. Redacted was searched and all illegal substances and tools that were used to... Okay. Damn, how old is this? April 14th. That's crazy. Greco... I don't think he was actually pissed. I don't think he was actually that mad. Where are the plants?
I guess 9-2 is going to be 10-7.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
Where are the plants? Did not take pictures of the plants? Oh yeah, that's it. It's so funny that Nova grew weed and made cocaine inside of Greco's office. That is so funny, man. That is so funny.
Dispatch to Hotel 70-10-7, mission repeat.
Copy that.
Like the wind. I like you. Yeah, I don't think he was happy about it. And I think his whole thing was that it really could not be used for much. on, chat. A second. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. Like the flame that burns the candle. These guys are very sloppy.
Yeah.
Very, very sloppy.
Yeah.
I think they just assume that because they like do things in the cubby where it's really hard to be seen.
Yeah. That they're invincible.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-mm-mm. We were thinking about if there was any other better spot the last time we were up here, and I think while you do want to be able to see like the
Yeah.
gas station, I don't think that there's a better spot.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that gray building to the east above the entrance of the cubby.
Yeah.
Potentially, because I don't think there's a way to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
But then really the only thing that gives you the advantage to see is somewhat of the entrance of the car wash and the gas station, and then straight down onto the cubby.
Mm-hmm.
Which I haven't seen them do anything in there other than just do handoffs. So, and they do
Yeah.
that up close to the entrance, so we can get pretty easy pictures.
Yeah.
Those plants Inga took a picture of are coca plants.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I heard there's not much of a use to grow them though.
Yeah.
Because most people opt to grow weed instead, because
Mm-hmm.
that actually gives them money.
What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was about to make the new tag. Name. Utilized for subpoena. FIB. What should the icon for this be, chat? Could just use the icon we use for the FIB tag.
They have chairs on their roof.
Yeah. Oh. It's a local, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the plants.
Way.
What the hell? What the fuck was that? I could make it like an inbox. Or maybe like a bookmark. Maybe, could make it a folder open icon. That folder open icon could work. Because it's like we're adding it, using it as like, you know, like in a report, I guess. Utilized for subpoena, I guess. What do you guys think? Is there a better... I feel like there's a better... First of all, let's do white text. Should I copy and paste the FIB color too? Should I also say do not edit too?
Dispatch show Hotel 70 back in service. Beetlejuice. Clock 9, show me escort and 2 K9s to get pup cups.
You're gonna have to wait.
Hey,
What?
Helpers? Chat?
Why are you
Ideas?
committing to the bit?
I can't teleport.
You could talk to R&D about that. I'm sure they'd be happy to facilitate it.
I feel like there's a better... Let me find a better word for used. Synonyms for used. As a verb. Utilized, applied, employed, operated, exploited, harnessed, brought to bear. What? Directed, recycled. Do not edit. I don't think I need to add the do not edit. If you want it changed at all, let me know. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, they're probably getting ready for the transport. God, we need some more agents around. Agents. We need more agents around. Shift 1 in shambles. I mean, where the hell are my agents at? That's the question. Farming Friday. Farming Friday. And shift 2 and 3. We need a really strong shift 1 agent again. Maya was it for a long time. We need to fly in a shooter. It would be a really good shift 1 agent from our... Who would be a really good shift 1 agent from our past? I'm trying to think of who was slow and methodical enough. You know who would be a really good shift 1 agent? Richard Dark. Richard Dark would be a really good shift 1 agent. Do I even dare start doing another sub goal for... If I do another sub goal, it might be a 36-hour stream. It might be a 36-hour stream if I do another goal.
Food is in the box.
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do one in the next, like, week. I would say off the top of my head, top 3 picks for shift 1 would probably be Forcer, Dark, and... Who else? Oh, you know who would be good? Hayes. Imagine Hayes. I really liked Mackenzie. Mackenzie's like a good balance of like someone who actually knows what they're doing and also can have fun. The thing is, we don't even have a reason to detain this guy. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Holy shit. Grapeseed is good for something? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get Grapeseed down here. If they come back here... No person shall practice farming inside of city limits in unreasonable locations, nor in a matter... Hold on. I need to snitch to the farming police. Oh, fuck. Fucking where's Harold when you need him?
Strong Rock.
I might need your help. So
Okay.
we found where they're growing coca.
Oh.
And oh.
Yeah, I got 2 canines there.
Hello. Who is it? Toast and someone else?
It's
Hi,
Toast and Pyro, yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's worth it, but I need to basically ID the person that's doing it, right? Because it is unreasonable farming, I think, which is a citation, which would get them ID'd.
Yep.
And that's really all I need. Because if we want to try and follow them through the process, because if we have them growing and then they found in possession of like cocaine, I feel like that would be pretty easily articulated as manufacturing.
Oh yeah.
It's just a matter of IDing the person. I'm 90% sure it's Kevin Huberto.
And it's in Little Soul.
It's in Little Soul.
Is Kevin the only person you've seen there?
Yeah,
or is it
well, I think Mike has been around. He's been masked up, so I haven't really tried to push anything. Kevin also has been masked up, but who else is going to be a red-haired individual hanging out in Little Soul in the cubby and all that?
Yeah, we have 5 units, so we might be able to mount up some people and get down there.
So the thing is, it should try to be as casual as possible.
Yeah, I can just bring like Arnie since he's grape eating. That makes sense.
And basically catch them in the act, right? And then ticket them, but then leave it at that. Just ticket them, ID them. That way we have basically evidence of them doing it.
Okay. We're probably gonna need to have a picture of them or someone witness them tending to the plants.
I'm above it right now. I'm hanging out.
Have you seen them do anything with the plants?
I've seen them go into the area. I haven't seen them actually mess with it because I'm high up and I can't actually see the plants very well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But
I get you.
what could happen is if you guys wanted to hang out in the city and he rolls up, I could just say, hey, he's there, and then you guys roll in and see him with the plants.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be patrolling the city shortly anyway with Pyro, so yeah, that can definitely be done. And we can let the rest of our patrol know.
Okay, yeah, it's in the L corner of the church where the grass is. So you know the church in Little Soul?
Vaguely, yeah.
So it has an alleyway that leads out to Palomino and out to Vespucci behind it. And right directly in the corner, near some trees. There's like, hold on.
Can you take a photo of the location? That might just be easier.
I'm basically on top of it.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
is it just across the road from you?
No, so it's literally straight down and left in that
Oh,
corner of the three
is it the
buildings.
weird shaped building on the GPS?
Yeah.
Between Ginger and Decker?
Yeah, so you see the 3 buildings where I'm at?
Yeah.
In between all 3 of them is exactly where the plants are.
I see. Okay. All right, that makes sense.
It's gonna be. I don't know if this is the part that's worth, like, potentially losing the bust over. But like, if we don't have them documented and ID'd growing the plants, we'll pretty much never get manufacturing. But the plants aren't illegal themselves, so we have to have like multiple steps.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's known that these plants are used to make cocaine, though.
Yeah, but we like the plants themselves are not illegal. So like them just growing them is not manufacturing or cultivation.
Okay.
We have to have basically evidence of them growing the plants and then either possession of cocaine or get them in the process of putting it in the barrel with the gasoline and then the limes or all of that.
That's going to be difficult.
And that, while we probably could watch them and see where they go with the leaves, I think getting it documented of them growing it is probably a really good first step.
Yeah, for sure.
Even if it's literally just ticketing them and then telling them they can't grow there and then letting them, you know, continue.
Yeah.
Like, don't take the plants, don't seize it, just ticket
Just
them and say,
document
hey,
that.
you can't grow here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
Alright.
then we'll see where they go and all that.
All right, I'll communicate with Arnie, and then I'll have him come with me when we do it.
Yeah, 10-4.
When we see them.
I'll be on channel 1, so if we see them go there, I will call you in as soon as possible.
Sounds good. Yep.
Try and be in the general area. I know you got comp shit to do, so you can't just be waiting forever, but try and be in the general area
I will
of
do
Little
my
Soul
best,
if you
yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Stark.
All right. Bye
All right, bye-bye. Pumping, sigh. Well, I mean, what do you want? What do you want? What else would I do opposed to this? Opposed to what? Incoming Pohoy. Go sit in the building, you paperwork desk jockey mother bitch.
Dispatch on motor 176, Lace 37, Muir Park.
Copy that.
Frank Hart. You paperwork desk jockey bitch. Bitch.
Dispatch motor 1 red on Lace 37, Fudge.
Copy that.
You think if I fell in that pool, I'd survive?
Show motor 123.
Just intrusive thoughts with Fiend Dota.
Dispatch 37, Fudge, code 4, I don't see any vehicles leaving the area.
10-4.
You think I should put Inga on this roof,
Hey,
chat?
Jacob, are you a canine on low?
I'm not full certed, but I am one.
Okay.
You guys think I should put Inga on the church roof to like actually be able to see them when they go to the when they go to the plants?
Yeah.
I'm coming up.
So they are right on that back hedge right after the first tree. I'm gonna go get Inga and I'm gonna put her on top of the church roof to see if they come and go for the plants.
Wait.
Alpha 08.
Double wait for
Yeah, meet me on the roof.
oh.
Lincoln A 76 37 Storm and Strawberry. I'm doing drive-by in Scaramouche.
In plainclothes or in
Plainclothes.
Yep.
Why is there a car driving on the Maze Bank Tower?
Lincoln A rerouted. 1090 Anderson Boulevard, 223. Vehicle parked out front.
What did you need?
I was gonna ask if you were gonna need me for anything because I wanted to go 10-7, but since you need me, I will go 10-7.
Yep, I'm putting you on top of the church so you can get an angle on the plants.
Alright.
I'll disregard that.
Focus on not falling, okay? That's the highest priority.
Alright. Highest priority, don't die.
There's no way they're not alerted. I don't know. I don't know. Don't. People don't look up. People don't look up, man. Drop to -2.
Wait,
10-2.
Yeah. Okay.
The noise,
Okay.
though?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do. Bye-bye.
Have they been anywhere in the area recently?
Not that I can see. Actually, I did see someone, like, cross the street, but I didn't have a good look at them. I just saw, someone run from the gas station to the, like, like the not the apartments, but, like, the building, like, right in front of us.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
She's got to get lower. You can drop down to that second roof, I think, because you can get back up that, right?
the round one or the
round
shorter,
one.
straight one? Yeah, but it's not as good.
Can you see the plants from there?
Yeah, I just need to get a little closer. Yeah, I think I'm good here.
Copy that. It's very important that we have those pictures as well as get him ticketed for unreasonable farming. That way we can have evidence of the cultivation of coca plants. While that's not illegal, that coupled with having cocaine is definitely enough for a raid and then manufacturing.
It's not illegal to grow coke.
It's coca plants. They're used for more than just making cocaine.
Lima 8 status.
Barry, you good down there?
Vehicles 4 stacked. Looks to be a Osiris with the Lost MC. They're going to be fleeing in the Stolen Classic. I'm super not going to chase.
Got a blast.
Are they though?
Doing God's work out there, LG.
They are blanket illegal to grow in the USA. Well, not on Onyx. They're not.
Alright, they fled in the Stolen Classic, purple in color. Its registered owner is Diamond Tate. Be 4 stacked, 2 times Osiris. 1, I believe, is going to be Kenny Rickett. Diamond Tate appeared to be on scene. I think Connor O'Leary was a 3rd one. Don't know who the 4th female was in an Osiris cut. They're northbound Elgin. I'm letting them go. I don't feel like getting shot today. You guys think that's a good idea? But
Kenny Rickett at this hour, located entirely in a car with Osiris and Lost members.
Yeah, I don't feel like going back to the ICU.
They do not have enough people.
I don't want anybody going to my funeral.
Oh. That's a car. Oh. That's a pink car. Oh. A pink car. Oh.
Yeah.
Where we at though? Where we at though? Went to the Okay. Self-driving car, classic. Oh. It's on the northern. Oh, it's an ATM.
Oh.
Oh, I'll grab a picture. How could Kenny Rickett do this? I know, man. I know, man. Why aren't they driving away? Do they want to be caught? Are they... Doing his dailies. Could be any Osiris member. Yes. Yes. Really hit the big time. My gang doctor snitched on your op. OG. Time to call it. Oh, really? Is that a fugitive? That's a fugitive, right? Or is it a felon? Is that car a felon or a fugitive? Do you know? Do you know if that car is a felon or a fugitive, Jojo?
I have no idea.
All right. Probably just a sieve. Right, right. Where are they doing that transport? Said like 3 hours. Radio check.
10-2.
You guys doing the transport soon?
Another hour and a half.
Yeah.
Copy that. I need to eat something soon. I'm getting very hungry. Just like you told me. To know. Steal away. Steal into the please me. RV. Oh, that's sus as hell. Hmm. Hmm. Jesse, we have to cook. I think I'll make some tacos soon. Oh. Okay. What do you think they're doing right now? They kind of just all vanished. They kind of just all
Yeah,
vanished.
I've got gunfire in the area of like northern part of Los Santos, north of Vinewood.
Oh.
There it is, Los Santos Freeway. I'm gonna attempting catch up. I'll be northbound on the freeway.
Motor 1 will back you up. I'm just saying by time.
Any visuals of where the 71's coming from?
Negative. I'm pushing northbound on the freeway. Attempting to catch up to any speeding cars that I see. I got nothing right now. I got destroyed.
As your
by a
current
robotic.
location activities on
I think that's
social
Sultan Classic
media.
northbound on the
You would
freeway
like
right
that,
now.
wouldn't you,
Four stack,
Pohoy?
Also, units, be advised, BBC are hunting cops because of what happened yesterday. If you want to know information, please contact me. I'm not saying on radio.
Okay. Okay.
I guess this is a good time to say let's double stack, guys.
We don't have the units for it. Just everybody be safe.
Yeah. They
Don't
definitely
respond to stuff.
do not have the
By
units.
yourself.
1,
If it's
2,
too high risk.
3,
Go to robberies by yourself, like I just did.
4.
That's stupid. I shouldn't have done
4
that.
cops.
I'm sending myself off duty, guys.
Hi, Sunny
Please
2020 with code 4, copy that. Double up, stay safe, I love all of you guys, okay?
Thanks. Have a great day.
No.
Oh.
No.
Stay on duty, please.
Is it unreasonable? Yeah, unreasonable. That's the charge. Oh.
We have 400 left.
Sounded like they went this way.
Yeah, that Sultan Classic's gonna have way too much distance on me after I 50'd with a local.
The
and
director
probably
is
up to
off
Toledo
stream
by
chilling
now.
with his pal
They
Wrangler
were
every
probably the ones
day.
that were shooting. It was the only
Off stream
it was the only
chilling?
car that stuck out
What
like
do you
a
mean
sore thumb on the
stream?
freeway
What?
that I actually had slight visual.
What the fuck does
of.
that mean?
So they're just trying to seek attention.
Yeah, probably the case. I'm gonna zip up to Toledo and go stomp in Stark's stomping ground and see if they're up there.
God bless, I'll be up there.
That was an hour after he climbed the fence, by the way.
I'm gonna go stomp in your turf, Stark.
An hour, huh?
Yeah.
You stomp all over the place.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
go take a bicycle out too.
God bless.
When are we getting the PD unicycles?
Oh, and he was on a phone call.
Okay, 10-3 Stevens.
Probably with Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna.
I'm 10-8 with K9 Pyro. Say hi to
Oh, we're gonna
Pyro.
have Sunny for
Pyro.
Hello, Pyro.
We're gonna have Sunny for the transport Pog.
Yeah, she has a radio. She's on channel 1.
Oh, get
Didn't
out.
Bench Guy
Wagging
totally
her tail. She's excited.
Good puppers.
like deny SIB or disavow
She's very excited.
SIB?
Oh, okay, she's screaming.
Turn your sirens on.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he did. Don't forget to set your availability on Bubingo for the trial.
23 in Polito.
Well, it won't matter. They'll just schedule it outside my availability anyways.
Kenny does love to tamper at the power station, so maybe he wants
Oh no, I'm 76.
Jacking at the power station.
Be
They'll just set it outside my availability
we're going
anyways.
to
What's the point?
proactively show presence at the
I can't tell you how many court cases have been scheduled on my days
God
off.
bless.
How does
Like I'm actually just not going to set it. I should just take off my availability.
Did I do it? Am I
Now you power station has to be clear, but the rest not.
The unilaterally summary judgment at the request of nobody. Yep.
Yeah, I gave my best effort.
Boom, boom, boom.
Kenny's clear.
Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Plus, I don't really care when that trial is. Even if it's on my day off, I'll stream. If I remember correctly, it was like kind of shift 2 on Thursday, right? Or Sunday. Shift 2 on Sunday. So that's probably when the trial will be.
Dispatch on motor 176. The power station.
Copy that.
Weird ass title. What do you mean weird ass title? How is that weird? How?
There's the Vagos are awake.
How is it weird? Give me one good reason why it's weird and I'll change it.
No, they're at U-Tool. I just saw yellow cars to go. I leave behind it.
Director is
Please
in the
no more
building.
gang related.
No,
I
he
just
ain't.
finished documenting 2 of them.
I can't find him. He's always watching, but he's not in the building always watching. I'ma fire you. Uh-huh. Wouldn't you have to wake up to fire me?
I can't believe it.
I called it. I'm
76.
76.
The power station.
Great callouts, guys. Great callouts.
I'm rolling in. Screw these photos.
Getting real set. In my old age? You calling me old? Can we get a statement regarding SIB, Mr. Rhett? Can we get a statement about SIB, Mr. Rhett? Mr. Rhett, over here. Statement regarding SIB. I disavow. Brave.
Start 923. Pyro is extremely excited. We gotta catch him.
It's the
Brave.
Ricket and the Gaggle people he's with.
I knew it. I called it.
Very brave. So any Wordle? Oh, you're right. My bad. Yeah, let's go for Wordle. chat. Wordle number 1441. Nice. Nice. Okay, not great. Not great. Artur. I need to try to get I, O, and A in the word here. Patio. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. All right. Not great. I mean, there's not a whole lot of options left here. It can't be that. Oh, wait. That can't be that.
They're running.
It's
Oh, no, no.
O-I, isn't it?
Oh, they might be. Oh
I
my
could
god.
do Orion? Is that even a word? Is that even a word? I mean, like
oh my
Orion's
God, they're just going in
belt,
circles in the parking
which
lot.
is
They're
technically
crazy.
a word, right? Because Orion is based off the god, but like it being a star, well, I think it's still a proper noun, right?
Oh my god, I'm getting a bit dizzy.
Guys, there's a
It could be
bike here.
onion.
Oh my gosh.
Nick. That might have been from Polito. Oh, I need to do my words.
All right, I'm using my lifeline on onion. Onion.
I'll go up.
Yeah, it's been onion. Well, that sucks.
Stevens, you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh no.
What VCP?
Yeah, they're on the western side somewhere.
This doesn't look good. I think O is pretty much guaranteed to be middle, right?
Alright.
I mean, I guess it could be
Hey, we wanna
like...
chase this in southbound Norway. Vehicle's a purple, fluorescent, something pink. I don't know. It's a Sultan Classic, registered to Diamond Tate, occupied 3 times.
Stevens, you want to grab an illusion?
Yeah, if we're going towards Mantis, I'll just grab it there.
Awesome.
Our southbound Palomino Freeway. We're approaching the gas station. Are we going into the gas station? We're going into the gas station, guys. We're into the gas station southbound.
Can't be that.
Opposing lanes.
So that makes me think that
Opposing
I
lanes
is
now.
here.
Southbound Palomino Freeway. Some people say bad lanes. Just so you know, bad lanes is a bad comm. Or
That's
southbound
bad.
Palomino Freeway.
How is that a bad comm?
Upper lanes.
Bad lanes is not a bad
freeway.
comm. It's actually not. It's actually a good comm because everyone immediately knows what you mean. Because if you say incorrect,
Southbound
people might think you're saying in the correct lanes. If you say
They're going on the brakes.
correct, people
You're
might
about
think
70
you
miles
say or
an
you're
hour.
saying incorrect. I think bad and good are a fine comm. Personally.
Transition Olympic Freeway now. Westbound
Thank
travel
you, there we
on
go.
Olympic
Sure
Freeway.
comes the K9 unit, dog.
Oh, heck yeah. Do it up.
Try
dude.
to do
Do
good,
it up.
going for the right exit, westbound. Continuing westbound on the freeway. Did not take the other right exit. Chose the left path instead, southbound. Legion Fields Freeway. Continuing southbound, Legion Fields Freeway.
This is not
Right,
good. It's not looking good, chat.
Stand by. I mean, it left into the Foundry train tracks. Around BCB.
How many words are like
Alright,
blank
well, we're
OI?
southbound. We're southbound
Voice.
on the tracks to the next TRAX. Right.
10-4.
Westbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Right. Orchardville. Orchid. Or is it
Orchardville?
Orchard? Which one is it?
Orchard.
Left. Southbound alleyway, parallel Orchardville
ILO?
Avenue. Out onto El Rancho. Right turn, southbound, Orchardville, Orchidville. It's just like, is it Howick or is
Secondary
it
got your
Haywick?
comms right northbound Popular Street. You're right into the parking lot of Turbomax. Left, pass to the nightclub immediate right, northbound Alonso Boulevard. Right,
Oh, what about
southbound
bipod?
Woodcuttville. Left into the
No,
slaughterhouse
no
of
P.
Woodcuttville.
Damn. Bipod would have been good.
Continuing straight across inside the slaughterhouse on Orchardville. Now left northbound on the tracks.
I hit a tree.
Left southbound
Binos.
Rancho Boulevard. Westbound, sorry. Right northbound El Rancho 22 at Orchardville. Right, going into the smelter parking lot eastbound. Wrapping around the backside of the smelter.
50 or VCB.
And we got them. They're on the eastern side of the compound.
I feel like
good shit, good block. We're coming back towards
I
you.
feel like there's a
where you
really
usually
high
were,
odds.
initially were.
It's blank I blank O, but I don't know the word that fits here.
Continuing now on the grass path here, we can't get on. Need to squeeze back onto Alonso Boulevard, westbound. ECB, immediate right on
right,
Orchardville Avenue.
Northbound Orchardville, I've seen.
There you go.
I didn't see him. Am I blind?
What did you do, Stevens?
I
You
didn't
went
see
the
him come
other.
out.
You were going the wrong way.
Wait, hold on. Xerox? No, that's with an that's with a Y and an E.
Hell.
Zirconium?
On my ma, I did not see him come out Orchard on El Ranch.
You were looking south still when they turned suddenly.
I mean, Orion fits, but I just don't think this is... I don't think that this is actually going to be... fuck it. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Well, now we're back to square one. Olive? No, no E. Salt? No. That can't be I. Damn, I not being second to last kind of hurts here.
I got a whole lot of nothing, guys. You got a whole lot of nothing?
A whole lot of
Got an
nothing.
even bigger whole lot of nothing.
No. Stevens do this to us.
You know what, Bauer? I'm going for it too, just because that.
No. 10-3, undo.
RTO guys.
Mandatory overtime.
Alright, we can
Have a
call it
doctor's
UTL until we
note.
see them again.
Dispatcher Hotel 70, 76 Leyston, 60 Rockford.
Copy that.
Guy sounded like a pirate.
Be advised, it is in the tow lot.
In this regard, show Hotel 70 standing down.
Okay, I don't think this is right. I think I'm throwing shit at a wall. Is there a chance it starts with I?
So just for context sake, where did they turn that we missed them? Where did they go?
So they turned onto El Rancho. They took a squeeze, like a very tight squeeze, like parallel to El Rancho, like right next to it, heading west, and then got onto El Rancho west, and then took a right and went north on Orchardville.
Bygone. Bygone. Let bygones be bygones?
Yeah, this
Come
squeeze is like
on.
right next to the road.
Come on. Bydon. Bydon?
It's my first pursuit of the day, and that's my excuse.
I'm not blaming you. I was just joking about that.
Sure, Bauer.
Oh. Can't be bison, because there's no S. I'm going in circles. I'm going in circles.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Hotel 17 route.
I'm sorry, 22 lost.
I didn't hear power station though.
I said it in Norwegian.
You summon a demon?
I said it in Norwegian.
Sounds like a spell to me.
Can we have the Norwegian lesson over the radio real quick? How do you say that in Norwegian?
Sure.
Hmm.
Dispatch.
Hallo.
Grapseat 92 er 76 til Palmer Taylor kraftstasjon for det siste 1060. 1060.
I could have got most of that anyway, to be honest.
Vi skal ta noen biltyver.
Okay, now I'm lost.
Wait. No. Mignon? Filet
I think I kind of
mignon?
butchered it, to be honest.
That's
because
not
I
how you
said,
spell it, right? No.
The numbers
Damn.
in English, but it's okay.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I'm going. That's it. This Kenny guy is on my last nerve.
It's got to start with a vowel, man. It's got to start with a vowel.
Third time to
No,
charm.
it can't be igloo.
Screw photos. Just roll in there and go get them.
I'll do my
Copy
best
that.
calls on my roof for a second. Dispatch to Hotel 7023.
Copy that.
It's
No.
He's on a pedal bike.
I told you somebody was going to use that bicycle.
The
I told you.
bike swap. Stock 9 is 23.
Grapeseed 92 23.
Doing this on an empty stomach is not a good idea.
They gained an extra member.
Oh no, is Connor O'Leary back?
Oh, it's another guy in a white jacket.
Arnie, I was just gonna tell you, I'm still overstimulated from the Norwegian day that I stumbled into. My pea-sized brains.
It's
still
a
can't
prospect.
comprehend.
Very sorry about that, Brock. I'm very sorry.
Wait, hold on.
I need a personal lesson.
Damn.
Time and place, I'll be there.
That's fucking I, man. But I guess it's good that the I is yellow there because then I know for sure it can't be any of these words. But also at the same time, I don't know where to go from here. I really don't know where to go from here. This is not an easy word.
Where is he? Where is he?
Damn it, hello?
This guy claims he's Billy Bob the Second.
Hold on.
Any units that are
Damn.
available to break off for the 47.
Well, that sucks. Well, at least we know O is there, so it means it probably starts with I, right? Alright, I'm
We're
paying
gonna go
out.
break off and go to that 47. Please be careful, guys. Although it looks like the vibes are good, so you should be fine.
Inga's still good. I was making sure that 47 wasn't Inga. Huh. Could it end in OI and be like YFOI? No, I don't think so.
You got this, Bauer.
Okay, well, I can't be there. Bro, this is... I don't know what this word is, man. I have no idea. It's got to be a Y, right? There's got to be a Y. What the hell is this word, man? It's like I-L-O-O. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, no. Bro, what the hell? Excuse me? Okay, so we... There's no way it's double O, right? How many constant pairings do we even have left? There's not many. Okay. What the fuck is this word?
Bauer, this is what you get for sitting behind a desk mostly every day.
Why is this gotta be?
I'm on patrol more than any other lieutenant, goddammit.
What in the tarnation is this?
Be advised, latest 311, if someone's locked themselves out of their semi-truck outside of PDM, once anyone is available.
Yeah, we can head over there once we've cleared this 47.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, 10-2.
I gotta think about something for a second.
All right, be quick.
We are 23, code 6, because we don't see them immediately. Yeah, no one's here at this 47, so we're gonna call it code 4.
Bruh. This is such a weird word. Alright, well let's at least knock out double O so we can do like triple O.
Here goes 9276 BDM to fix the lock.
How's it going at the power station?
Bauer just got Kenny off the bike.
Okay, well, this is definitely
Or
not.
not Kenny Rickett.
God bless. Keep updating
It's
us.
definitely
I don't want you
not
guys to get
double
sick
O.
tired of something and us
So then we get back to like.
I'll be aware of that Billy Bob Jr., the second guy. He looks a bit shifty.
Okay, well, it can't be idiot. Idiom? Oh my god, it's idiom. What a hard word, dude. What a hard word, chat.
23, we see the truck.
Careful.
Absolutely. What do you mean miserable performance? You think that's an easy word? That is one of the hardest words in existence. That is a 5-letter word. Finally got there? Yeah, I mean, I got the word. That was not easy.
Dispatch, can you show a Hotel 70 not his motor anymore?
He's living on the unscripted floor of the building. Very funny, McConnell. Very funny. Actually, okay. Haha. We should probably get down now. They've gone pretty inactive. Have there been any activity?
No.
No activity? We could probably get down from here then.
Okay.
Seem to be pretty quiet now.
Yeah. Do you think they're being cautious now?
What?
Do you think they're being cautious now?
One more time?
Do you think they're being cautious?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't have any idea we're watching.
Okay.
Inga, are you conscious?
Yeah.
We're gonna get off of this roof. Do you want me to pick you up?
Why?
Because I need to take a lunch break.
Just bring me food, I'll stay.
Do you have extra? Actually, we'll just go to the building and get food. All right, copy that. We're gonna go to the building and get food. Right to me and escape. Run down and grab a meal if you would for Inga.
Okay.
Have you written your letter to the taxpayers?
Dispatch Hotel
Good
70,
one.
1080, purple and code. Stolen occupied 3 times. 2 males.
Good one. Good one,
2
Savitas.
females, 1 male. Totally not Kenny Rickett, Diamond Tate, and another person I don't know.
Hey, motherfucking IAA bitches. Okay, well.
Off-road, but now back on Sustancia, heading southbound.
How's that 47 you guys responded to?
UTR, no.
Oh no.
We were too late.
I feel like we just did this chase. The exact same path. This is crazy.
Fear for you.
It seems
I
that
love
only
Yacht
BBC
Rock,
are
chat.
upset with,
I love Yacht
about the
Rock.
thing last night. Apparently, Bree McNabb also is upset with Amelia.
Honk snoo.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let her know.
If they've got a problem with Amelia, they've got a problem with me. That sounded cool, right?
Also, who sleeps up here?
What?
Who sleeps up here?
That guy right there.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know why he thinks he can just live here, but I guess he's still working on the helipad, so
Southbound Palomino.
I guess he's living rent-free in the FIB building for now.
I'm fine. They did a 360 and I was looking at my dispatch.
Where in
From Palomino, down on Interstate 4, entering city limits. Now entering Elysian Fields Freeway. I forgot what highway this is.
Watch your head,
Start
Jojo.
using actual freeway numbers and it's confusing everyone.
Elysian Fields Freeway, I believe.
What number is it? It's you something.
You're overcomplicating it. Nobody's gonna be able to follow you.
Exactly, that's the point. Put on Rancho now. Towards the little skip down the Rancho to an alleyway. They're not doing the yump, they're going in the alleyway.
You cry just a little.
And we're back on our Rancho, going towards Deer Park.
Oh my God, Jojo.
We're now entering the Mirror Park.
You gotta.
Slight right
Are
on
you?
East Mirror Drive, where I'm hoping to buy a house one day.
Okay. I'm just gonna fly away. You're fine.
On East Mirror
Just
Drive.
don't do anything. Just don't do any. Don't.
I will not. I will
Don't
not.
do anything.
I will not.
Back from the gas station. And over Bridge Street. Now heading
What's she
west
doing?
Drive
Why?
southbound.
Little.
Into the backyard. Power take it.
Nicole Ave, left, northbound Bridge Street, right, West Mirror Drive, towards Mirror Park Boulevard, crossing
All right.
Mirror Drive into a back alley. I missed
Hold on.
it. Oh my God.
Inga, are you gonna be able to get
they're
down
gonna
from
come
there
out
if I
somewhere.
return the
can't find
helicopter?
them. Here they are.
Hey, we see them.
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I think you can get. I think there's enough rooftops to get down safely.
I'm a god at parkour.
Uh-huh.
Go through all the Mirror Park.
All right, Jojo, go downstairs. Grab a car and then meet me at the Sandy Airstrip, okay? Hello, Pablo.
Oh my God, they all three
Boss, how you
ejected.
doing?
Oh dear
I'm
Lord.
good. How are you?
I am alright. Listen, I did free sales at the B machine. I got a job there.
You got a job at the Bee Machine?
Yeah, I got some big sales coming
Who's
through.
that talking?
Nice. How about you get some gift shop sales coming through?
I mean,
That's how cheap.
they all three
Okay.
were jacking.
Good shit, good shit. That's my next step.
Yeah,
How much do I
yeah.
get paid for it? How much am I gonna get paid?
That you don't. That's just a part of your job. Yeah. You don't get paid for making sales at the Bee Machine.
What? Do I not?
No, you get paid just for working there.
I almost killed a local.
Really?
Left,
Yeah,
westbound
yeah.
alleyway,
So you're telling me I could just stand about, do fuck all, and get paid?
on Alta, left.
Pretty much.
Oh!
All this shit, why have I not thought of this
The
before?
back alley is near Go Postal.
Uh-huh. Well, you kind of
Towards Alta
do,
Street.
right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
What do you mean, boss?
No.
I'm a hard worker.
They continued west somewhat.
Right. Yeah, that's what I said.
I got him. So, yeah, I thought that's what he said, to be honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna go return the helicopter. All right.
I know it's...
They're
You'll be safe.
All right. Goodbye, Pablo.
North Alta.
Keep up the good work, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Heavy traffic, be careful. Left, southbound, Los Lagunas. Brakes on, left, eastbound, Spanish Avenue. Left, northbound, go postal. Right, eastbound, alleyway. Oh boy. You got this, you got this, you got this, you got this.
Got they're eastbound going through another alleyway, headed towards Media Street.
That was such a good parallel. That was so
Direction
cool.
Power Street, left northbound Power Street. Yeah, that's the county for you. Taking a right eastbound off-road.
That's the county for you.
Not on Meteor.
They spun out a little bit, and they're still mobile right southbound Media 22, continuing eastbound for an alleyway, heading towards Elgin now. They're jumping down to
I hate this one.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Better
stuck
not
here.
screw it up. Don't
We
screw
got
it
stuck.
up.
We're stuck. We're BCB.
Oh, they're down here. Down Elgin.
The speed, the violence, the momentum.
Excuse me. Northbound towards Clinton.
Get back alleyways northbound towards Clinton Street. Passing the gas station on Clinton, now taking towards Fenwell. Back off road
You commit
southbound.
fraud.
I'm gonna do a little skippity jump in the little parking lot. Oh, they biffed it hard.
Hello.
Who is this
Doing
person?
southbound off road, passing
What?
TNT Towers.
Natalie.
Right,
I thought you
Elgin,
reached out. I
going
thought you.
back to Clinton.
She said you reached out to her. I think.
Oh, I probably did.
Westbound,
She's probably in the
approaching
group chat, and I
gas
don't
station,
have
passing
her
the
number
gas
saved.
station. Passing some
She's an
youth gangs
attorney
downtown
that
called the
reached out to me
Kingsmen,
and
I
said that
think.
you reached out to her.
To westbound Clinton.
I now believe that because people responded to I put in the DA's group chat asking for representation,
right,
and
cutting
somebody
towards
responded that they'd reach
Gideon.
out to you, and I didn't have their number saved, and I never looked at
Gideon
who it
westbound.
was.
Yeah, Natalie Bean Blake.
Oh, yeah, okay, that
West.
makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
break,
yeah.
and a slight
She
right. But, yep,
said
while
she was
those
gonna rep us. I mean, we're probably gonna have a couple of people from the DA's office that want to jump on it.
Okay.
Wild Oats
Sounds good to me.
eastbound.
Yeah, more the merrier, honestly.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I mean,
do
this
it.
is a pretty
We're gonna
easy
do it.
one. All the facts are there. It basically is just
What are we
up to the
doing?
judges to decide.
Yards.
Was this lawful? Which I mean,
Flipping, they're
what's the
still
difference
flipping,
between a
they're on a
cop chasing someone that committed a crime and a skip tracer chasing someone that has a fine?
on the side.
Yeah.
Really
I
not.
mean, either way, we're
Give you a
gonna
bump
set
out.
precedent,
Not
so.
fair.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
The way you said that was very suspicious.
I mean, I don't really care, even if we lose this and we have to
Crossing
pay Franklin like
eastbound
$10,000.
through
I don't really
alleyways.
care. At least we know now. But I think that
Yeah.
it's a pretty bad precedence to set that someone could just run into
Why
a
is it
building and
gonna-
lock the door behind them, and then they're fine.
Probably went South Alta for power.
You know?
Yeah. Natalie
Like,
said she's gonna do a motion to dismiss with prejudice, so.
who is?
Natalie.
I don't know if I want to dismiss it.
I mean, yeah, I can tell her
Hotel 70's checking Elgin all the way.
that we want to push it to
to
trial.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather this go to trial. Scoot over, JoJo.
I am.
Yeah, I'd rather this go to trial.
Alright, I let her know.
Yeah,
Elgin's
we
around
probably
about 04.
could, but I don't know. I'd rather this go to trial. I think it'd be funny.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know?
Well, I let her know, so.
Okay, sounds good.
We will be going to court. I'm excited to be a witness for once.
Yeah, yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
It's interesting that I didn't even know the DA's office. They don't normally do this, right?
Rep civil cases?
Near the DMV is code 4.
Yeah, it looks abandoned. And what's the highway? I don't think there were any highway around.
Hotel 70 has to go 42. but
Sydney!
Good luck, y'all. I'll be back in like an hour and a half.
I got mad news.
Hello.
Also going 42.
bad news.
You hate us. Just explain to Pyro how much you dislike her. Just do it. Oh.
There's gonna be two
she's
cops on
crying.
duty. What the fuck is happening?
I was here. Just so you know, I
Hello.
was here.
Also,
At
the
least
DA's
someone from
office rep
command
civil
shows up,
for
you
their
know?
own.
Wow. Just
Right,
remember, I'm
right.
just the PNT guy.
And we can do
Very
it for
good,
cops.
just the PNT
Pennyworth
lieutenant.
changed that.
So even recognize
Right, they
you
just
as a
don't
lieutenant,
normally.
because you're just a PNT lieutenant.
Like, that's like if they've got the people and the time,
Thank
sure.
you, Senior Officer Bauer.
Yeah.
All right.
God bless.
Alright.
All right, have a good one. Talk to you later,
Yeah,
all
I
right?
wouldn't take that.
Talk to you. Bye.
You got me with that sergeant vote though, right, OG?
42, didn't hear that.
Alright.
Wow. There's actually going to be two cops on duty.
Oh.
No one from Glad, John, is there?
No, well, I don't think I am.
Yeah, there's actually only going
They've
to
been
be
trying
two
to coach
cops
me
on duty.
for 4 months now. I've said no
That's
all the time.
not good.
I've got Astro up here, looking a bit confused. I have no idea what the hell to do with him.
Oh no, he's deaf, so you know.
We can head up there in a minute with Pyro.
Wait, why?
What?
That's really gonna be.
That's a great question. I don't know.
Oh.
I guess.
We're on our way now.
No, it's a Friday. It's not even a. It's not even a Monday. It's a Friday.
Yeah.
So odd.
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Isn't that the car that we saw in Little Soul? Is that not the car? That's the car, isn't it?
Lincoln A, 1042. I'll be back around for end of shift 1, beginning of shift
I
2.
swear to God, this is the same car.
It's a little beat up too.
This is the same car.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm looking at my picture right now. This is the same car.
Huh.
Whose fucking car is this? Pablo's. What the fuck was Pablo doing in Little Soul?
It kind of seemed like he was getting food.
There wasn't any shops open in Little Soul.
You're not wrong.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find Pablo.
How we doing, guys?
Good. Who are you supposed to be?
Snake Plissken from Escape from New York.
Pablo! 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 Pablo, were you in Little Soul earlier today?
Yeah.
What were you doing in Little Soul?
Oh, I bought a crate of beer.
You bought a crate of beer?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm celebrating the deal. Have you not heard?
No, what deal?
The beer machine with the Thornton and Co.
Oh, you guys are doing their finances, right?
Yeah, so I was celebrating. I got a case of beer.
Uh-huh. You have that beer
Oh,
on you
so-
right now?
No, man. I put it in my locker for later. I've not drank anything.
Good. You know your car is blocking the valet downstairs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me sort that real quick.
Okay. Also, you're not dressed up for the theme.
What day is it today? I don't even know.
Friday.
Oh shit! I thought it was Saturday.
No, it's Friday.
Ah, fair enough. What is the theme?
The theme is 80s movies.
Fucking hard, man. I don't even know what an 80s film is. You know what I mean?
Right. We got I looked up this one.
What's that? What are you doing?
I'm Tron. I'm the Tron guy.
Never heard of it.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I never heard of that before.
Oh yeah, look it up then.
Yeah, I am. Can I be Tron again? Night as well?
No.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of 80s movies, Pablo. You gotta pick one.
Oh, it's so hard.
All right, well, you know, go move your car and then pick a movie.
Yeah, will do.
I think Indiana Jones was in the 80s. You could be Indiana Jones.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
No worries, boss.
Very good. I don't like that. I don't like that Pablo... I don't like that. I do not like that he was in Little Soul. Is that what he was doing? Why did he park on that back side? Now, Pablo, I could see... Oh, wait, coming for your throat. Yeah, he does that a lot. I could totally see Pablo joining CBC. God, Pablo would actually fit in so well with CBC. Now that I think about it. Oh my God, Pablo actually... You know, we could fire Pablo and send him to infiltrate CBC. I am the sun. All right, 008's 10-7 for lunch. Inga, call someone if you need to get out of there, and don't get off the roof until they're there to pick you up.
10-4.
Also, I'm dropping down to -1. 008 10-7 lunch break. Looking up? Look up? All right. What do I want to eat today? I think I'm going to make tacos. And I'm going to make you guys watch a YouTube video. Specifically, biscuits? Homemade biscuits. Homemade biscuits. I'll be right back.
Sierra 14 going 10-7 for some dino nuggies.
Dispatch Hotel 0, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Dispatch, do you know if Stevens 142 in the last half an hour?
Yeah, he did. He said he'll be back in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Oh, that son of a bitch. What about Bison?
No, he hasn't.
Because I have an Illusion that's parked on the side of the highway that he took out. He's not here.
Yeah, we saw it in the middle of the road, and we just moved it aside. We can help you move it later if you want.
Yeah, I think Stevens left one at Mission Row, but I'll just leave it there, assuming that he's going to get back on duty shortly.
Yeah, he had to quickly 42 hours. Alpha 16, 10-7.
Dispatch Hotel 0, it's 7660, Joshua.
Copy that.
Persh gifted 10 subs while I was gone. Why did Persh do that? Why would Persh do that?
Black color salt and leaving the area.
Thank you, Persh. For the
Not
tamale
quite yet at
video?
the,
Was that
reported
actually what it
scene
was
yet.
for?
Hotel 0 is 23. Burrito van is not on scene.
No one asked. But I said it had to be severe. Well, you don't make up the rules for what I do. If Persh gifted 10 subs for that, I'm going to do that. Bella, you cannot. My legs are on fire, Bella. You cannot do this today. Well, until I hear Persh say it, I'm not watching the video. If you think Savitas is gonna give 10 subs, you're crazy, man. I had to, like, pull that man's teeth just to get him to Prime sub for free. Uh-huh. Drop biscuits? Oh. That's like the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Hold on, I gotta put my cat out. My cat loves to rub on my legs while I stream, and my legs are literally burning right now. You know what I was thinking of while I was making food? We should have a,
Is someone picking the stuff?
Oh, shit. -2. Do they have a mask on?
Yeah, he's got like a smiley face mask, I think.
Just get pictures. That's all we really care about. I'm gonna try to get in a car and follow them.
He's gonna exit on the ginger side.
See if you can see a car.
He's in a green sedan going north on Ginger. I think he's gonna go to the tunnel. He's going through the Ginger tunnel. He's gonna exit on Paulino, I think.
What do you mean?
The Ginger Street tunnel. He went north on Ginger to the tunnel.
Hi, Nora. Can I call you right back?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back. Said green what?
Green sedan. I don't know what make or model. Yeah, if you came from that side, you should have seen it.
So he went into the tunnel?
Yeah. Or he might have actually exited onto San Andreas. Forgot you can do that too.
Lima 95, 41, 10 8.
Welcome.
Aboard.
All right, it's fine. Worst case scenario, we just now we have evidence of it. We'll go from there.
Welcome aboard and congratulations on your promotion.
Alrighty, I'm gonna see about getting on.
Huge. Good job, Jay.
I'll be here ready to give you a ride. Are you coming off the north or the south side?
On the north side.
I'm trying to get a job at Glory Holes.
Man, he rolled up so quietly, I almost didn't even notice.
You get pictures of the car or just...
No, I couldn't get there fast enough.
Did you see a hair color?
Yeah, I got his hair.
Okay, good. Any tattoos?
Just hair.
All right. Was it red hair?
Yeah, red, orange.
All right. Well, that means it's Kevin, the one who's doing it. So at least we kind of have a basis for a target. Just throw all those pictures in the clear report.
Yeah, will do.
Hi, Nora.
Hey.
Hi, what can I help you with?
So one, have you been contacted by Dr. Rockscard?
Oh yeah, I got a text message from him. I'm just on my lunch break, so I was waiting to respond.
Okay. Well, sorry. If you're on your lunch break, this can
No,
this can wait.
that's fine. I'm not really busy. I'm just eating my lunch. I was just not responding.
Oh, okay. So I've finally done Reyes's estate.
Okay.
I'm just wondering because I haven't done this. He's got a garage. Those I know have to be transferred, but I don't think transferred any properties. Is that something like a Joy thing or Montag thing?
Yes. It is a. Actually, I think you can do it. Maybe.
Okay. All right.
I know that no, actually you might not be able to because like Parker's come down with us before and we've like cleared it with him there, but then I think he just has to put in a request for it to be seized. And then it has to be like fully seized, and then I think ownership has to be transferred via a realtor, possibly.
Okay. Yeah, because my MDW says it's a property with a G next to it. So I'm like, is that a
that
garage?
means it's a garage, yeah.
Okay. So would I just talk to Joy or
I would
Montag
say
for this,
Joy because he'll probably respond faster, and then he'll probably either just say, yeah, I can do that, or I can get someone to do it.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Call me if you need anything else.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Back to the video. What? Huh. Hog fat. They're squeezing their hogs? The hell?
Lima 9576, Palomino 90.
Slant same traffic, but we're coming from Polito.
Lima 9520, 390. I got a gray stratum outside, and I got three members with Osiris cuts inside. I'm gonna not make contact. There's no hostage inside right now. Keep my distance till the highway unit comes.
They've been with Diamond 8 today as well, so they might be forward down. Might be hiding.
And 4.
How many units do we have at that 90?
We can use you, Jay.
M4 76 from county.
What?
What's a 023?
Hey, I'm gonna go talk to these schmucks. Breeze, if you can take photos and cover my back.
All right, do you want C lead? Or do you want, I'm guessing you want me to do
it.
it. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do it while you're negotiating. Stratum has no plate on it. Sons of bitches.
Flatbread. What the hell? Emily's back. Okay. God damn it, man. I'm not. The Armenian.
Main targets are a female with a backwards black baseball cap in a purple camo, just like the red tiger camo in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but purple. Tank top. Second main target, male. Split blonde hair down the center. Half face mask with a skull imprint on the front with an Osiris cut. Baby white shoes.
You're at 1323.
YOLO.
Appears to be two females
Wow,
and a
Emily
male.
be living by the YOLO rules, huh?
Lost visual. Oh, no, there's the other female. She's over at this ATM. So at this point in time, all the individuals robbed something. The female with the black space buns robbed the ATM.
Stock 9, 30 seconds out.
Oh God, he pulled a gun. Oh my, she has a knife. Oh my, I'm stepping out. I think they're ready to go.
What the hell?
They're coming out. They're coming out. Oh my God.
Stock 923.
Okay.
Getting in the car. I'll clear
I'm
the
already done
car.
with
You
food.
guys chase
Let's go.
them.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
I'll run
Copy,
primary
we
and
have-
then we'll put you
Yeah.
guys in secondary, the K9.
Stock 9, 1080, eastbound Lindsay Circus. 22 northbound Ginger Street with a grand color stratum occupied 3 times. We fell into tertiary.
You're 33 secondary eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Now for the local, continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right southbound. Peleas Ave.
I'm assuming we'll
Another
prioritize
right westbound.
the female that robbed the ATM. I'm assuming, correct? That's the goods. So it's gonna be the female with the black space buns in the rear left passenger seat, I believe.
10-4, continuing Palomino Ave, southbound. Direction west.
Shredded your own
Left,
cheese last
Goma
night?
Street.
That's...
Right southbound. Goma.
You know what? Good for
right,
you. I'm proud of you.
50.
Proud of you, buddy.
Northbound Magellan, right.
Proud of you, buddy.
Eastbound, immediate left, northbound. Through an alleyway. Cutting through another
Proud of
alleyway.
you, buddy.
VP.
Keep it up. You're doing a great job.
Right eastbound, taking a little bit of a squeeze, exiting eastbound, continuing crossing eastbound out to the canals. We're continuing eastbound, jumping out to Palomino Avenue. Right southbound, left eastbound,
Okay.
Palomino Avenue in a pleasant lane to travel. Then right southbound through a squeeze by a hedge. They're going through the old hospital out to the civilian docks, taking the slip now. Still continuing, exiting out the civilian docks, then right southbound, right
Johan just
southbound.
called
Now
Bucky's
westbound.
around?
We're going back towards
No, he's not.
towards the Palomino Avenue
What the
connection,
hell?
right northbound VCB. Exiting Palomino, left westbound VCB.
You'll need...
Right northbound. Magellan, Bay City,
Nice.
correction, Bay City.
Oh shit, that's soon.
Northbound Bay City, then right eastbound.
All right, chat.
Invention, Imagination.
I wanted
Imagination
Tamale.
Court.
What? I
City to
was
Prosperity
asking in
Street.
chat,
Right,
man.
southbound. Prosperity.
All right, we'll watch it next time,
City
okay?
southbound, Prosperity Street. Then immediate right, westbound, Invention Court. Invention. Continuing westbound. Invention out to Magellan. Right, northbound Magellan. Correction, Bay City. Then left,
Please
westbound.
Can someone bring me food? I'm tired
Cortez
of
Street.
wandering the beach
Right,
and
northbound
falling.
Magellan.
Oh my god.
Northbound Magellan. Approaching Conquistador. Crossing Conquistador. Northbound Magellan.
All right, I'm gonna get changed.
Approaching Sandcastle Way.
Is there anyone
right,
in there?
Eastbound Sandcastle Way. Approaching Bay City Avenue.
There is?
Left,
Who's-
northbound
Oh,
Bay City
wow,
Avenue.
okay.
Right, eastbound back
No,
alley
no,
of the
no,
one.
no, no, no.
Old bag,
All
right,
right.
southbound to San Andreas Avenue. Southbound to the back alleys. Approaching San Andreas. Right, westbound San
What?
Andreas. Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Dupre needs food on the beach.
Right,
You want
eastbound.
to send
Taking
the
a
security
slip.
boys again?
Left, northbound
Yeah, go
back
get her some
alley.
food.
Still have them. Northbound
Roll
the back
out.
alley. Left, westbound.
Make it
disregard,
quick
there was
because
a
you got
block
the
there for Jay.
transport.
They're continuing northbound.
I'm gonna go down to the
Taking out
docks
Red
and get
Desert.
a armored vehicle.
Left, westbound Red Desert Avenue.
All right.
Approaching Bay City.
You need a ride
right,
down there, I
northbound
guess?
Bay City Avenue.
Yep.
Northbound Bay City Avenue. Approaching
Alright.
Marathon. Crossing Marathon. Northbound Bay City Avenue. Approaching Boulevard del Perro. Crossing Boulevard del Perro. Looks like we're holding left, northbound Bay City Incline. Continuing northbound Bay City Incline.
Pier 33 secondary Bay City incline.
FIB is Uber Eats.
Slowing
I'll tell
left,
Nora you guys are on your way.
southbound.
Do we have food in the
Del
box?
Perro Freeway right, eastbound to the parking lot near the beach.
Are you bringing it?
Vehicles U-turning.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Vehicles stopping. Vehicles continuing. We're going to be southbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicles merging in proper lanes of travel. Attempted to break angles. Continue southbound Del Perro Freeway. Another attempt at breaking
What the hell's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Everyone might want to take a few steps back.
Del Perro Freeway tunnel.
Oh,
Hello?
Jesus Christ almighty! That's not good.
Continuing
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I got my
You're
security
not
team
good.
bringing you some food.
Visual continuing eastbound Del Perro
I'm not where they left me.
Where are you?
Eastbound off-road.
I don't know where I am. Hence why I've been falling all over the place. I'm sitting on a bench. I feel I heard cop cars just now for some reason. But I still smell the sea.
Okay, well, I'm sure they'll be able to find you. They're pretty good at what they do.
Okay, I feel like I'm troubling everybody to find me. Connor's trying to find me as well.
It's fine. It's fine. Come on, guys. We're
Okay.
gonna leave that car there.
Passing the helidock.
Yeah, I wandered. I'm not sure as to how far I've wandered. I haven't been walking all that long. But,
Can
maybe
you ping me? Can you have the phone assistant ping me?
I can. Yes.
That would probably be the easiest.
Okay, I'll ping you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll send them your way with food.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll continue through, I believe. Okay, fine, continue through.
Alright,
Continue
so we'll get the armored
over
truck.
The parking lot for a little toll.
Why is Sunny over there?
Where?
Right, northbound Ginger.
On Swiss Street?
Bringing the eyes, taking a right again. 22.
I don't know. We'll check on the way back.
Up at Ginger Street, and towards Suffolk Drive, temporarily BCB.
It's the FIB transport. Let's go.
And two.
Please snitch
the
on the
continuing
money
northbound
transport.
Ginger,
Do it on
they're
Bob
going back
Boston.
into that
Afford a
slip now.
content.
Continuing eastbound through the slip back towards the slip they went. They lost Jay. Crossing Palomino, left, northbound Palomino Avenue.
You know, I would do that, but like,
Northbound Palomino Avenue.
then I'm just gonna send my staff spiraling on who's leaking information. And I would rather that not be the case.
Northbound Palomino Avenue. Crossing over Del Perro Freeway, northbound Palomino.
I want
Avenue, left-hand turn,
the transport to get hit, but I also don't want my people unnecessarily digging and like, who's leaking this?
49 secondary, northbound Medway Thunder, approaching Boulevard Del Perro, crossing Boulevard Del Perro, continuing northbound Medway Thunder. Pollock, if you want to reattach, you can, by the way, there's 3 options in this vehicle.
I'm gonna do double dibs, and do you guys want to check?
Sure, left westbound, west Eclipse, temporarily VCB. We might lose them out, come on. A full sending westbound, west Eclipse, wrapping around towards Jerry's mansion.
They're asking for a location, for Nora.
Here we go.
I didn't see if they turned off or anything. We're gonna turn off to the right.
I think they continued the whole way southbound.
She's right next to Hayes. On a bench.
She is right next to
I don't
Hayes
have a
on a
visual.
bench.
Oh, I'm not on -1. Oops.
Yeah, I wasn't either. On the beach. armored.
We're BCB on the vehicle. Just look around for a second here. If we can't find it, fuck it.
For utility.
Underground parking garage off Boulevard at Barrows. Good part.
Blockade, there it is.
Yeah, Norfolk Drive, code 4.
Whereabouts is this bench exactly?
I see her. Come here. Come to the car.
The armored truck. It's time.
Alright, we can go UTL.
Copy, next try. Star 9, we just rolled past the 37s at the college. There were 2 Akumas here, and people on the Akumas.
Hey, is it too early in the shift already to take skip?
Patrol's becoming alive now. We got a couple Bennett units. This is getting good.
I can grab motor if we have no people that are motor certified.
If you want.
You know what? Last time I got motor yesterday, they needed a boat 8 away from me. I'm doing it.
Alright, we're sending the 6 back to the building now.
Let me know if there's motor.
10-4, we are about a mic out from being 23 at headquarters with an armored truck.
Alright, I'll grab it for you guys. Do you buy some of the Akumas?
Ground floor.
Stark and Company.
Sender.
Do you guys have visual of the Akumas?
We have one. They just said they had a wheat burger, and now they're taking off from us just randomly. They're speeding. They're eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. It's an orange and color Akuma with a male wearing a white jacket with a little like black fiery helmet. The southbound Hardy-Way, right westbound west eclipse once again. Passing the gold.
0023.
Taking a left eastbound Dorset. Reason for the stop is just speeding. Still sending eastbound Dorset, approaching Boulevard de Paro, crossing Boulevard de Paro.
Sierra 14 plus 2, 23.
Crossing Heritage Way, continuing eastbound Dorset, approaching the far.
Alright, I'm leaving the keys in the glove box. I'll let security handle that, the armored truck and all that, and I'll be most likely in the Buffalo.
Alright, we already know who's going where vehicle-wise. My question to you is, are we depositing this cash into the FIB account and then having it moved to state? Because I don't have access to state.
Yeah, that's pretty much just what we have to do.
Okay.
Broken Palomino.
I am going to send out a 311
He 50'd off of Ginger Street before
for
the tunnel.
PD, letting them know that we're gonna. Actually, why don't one of you send in a 311?
Herschel just did.
Oh, okay, good.
Right west.
Oh, perfect.
I also have a key for you, Strong.
Right northbound Movie Star Way.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, you have the
perfect.
master key to the briefcases we have.
Continuing northbound Movie Star Way.
Good, very
Put on a
good.
gas mask now, just in case.
Swerving in and out of traffic.
Yeah, very
Right
smart. Very
eastbound,
smart.
top
Your
Boulevard
advice,
del
Paulie.
Paro. Cross Dorset.
Okay, where do you guys want me?
Continuing eastbound South Boulevard del Paro.
You're going to be probably leading in the front. You're driving the Buffalo
Yep.
or an Illusion?
Yep, I'll drive the Buffalo.
Approaching 8 Milton
Okay,
Parkway,
so
transitioning
we
southbound
already
8 Milton
played out the
Parkway.
map upstairs. So essentially what we're going to do is we're going to come out of the garage, take a left on Elgin, go up to Howick, take a left all the way through Howick until we get to,
Prosperity.
it's not at Prosperity Street. We're going to turn down Prosperity alongside the bank, turning onto Marathon. So the point vehicle, which will be you, Strong Rock, is going to face east, while the bank truck will back up to the stairs with the doors facing the doors, essentially. The vehicle behind the bank truck will point south, and the vehicle behind that vehicle will turn and point north to keep eyes on that side.
What the hell?
What happened?
Ika said that she was fixing that.
Uh-huh.
Herschel and I are going to be in here. Herschel's going to drive. I'm going to be in the back.
Okay.
Johan and Madison can take a vehicle. They can be behind Odin and Polly. And everyone else just funnel in. Strong Rock is going to be lead with the Illusion. If PD shows up, they will be the tail.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to show up. They're very light on units, and they probably don't have the units to afford to take out of patrol, so it'll probably just end up being us.
That's fine. When we get there and we have our vehicles pointed in the directions that I said, everyone will step out of their vehicle, gun out, on the ready, head on a swivel, as Herschel and I will walk up to the doors, followed by Odin and Polly. Polly and Odin will stay outside, facing everyone else.
Okay, I think probably for the best case scenario, do we have enough seats for just taking 3 vehicles?
We should.
Okay, I'll take the Buffalo. I'll lead like you said, and then we'll just have Inga and an Illusion behind it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's get the vehicles out. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's load up.
All right.
Where's Sonny going?
Yeah, what's up?
Sonny will go with us. He's gonna, if he fits in the back, he'll come with me. If not, he'll go with security. Lock your briefcase now to your wrist. Lock your briefcase to your wrist, security.
Nice.
Wait, are we taking the Granger or not?
Take the Granger. The bank truck doesn't count as a vehicle. It's the bank truck and 3 vehicles. Son, are you back in?
Let's send out the 311 that we're leaving.
Cannot confirm.
Something along the lines. FIB transport, you know, leaving FIB 76 for the bank. One person, please say you're doing it. We don't have
I'm
to.
on it right now. I got it right now.
All right. I love doing this. This is a lot of fun. This kind of brings people together too, you know.
Two of us are en route to 47 up in the county just because there's 71 near it. How far are you up?
At the station.
Okay, I'm about a mile out.
Yeah, you're gonna be first on scene. EMS, the 47 currently massive, related to the 71.
FYI, the guy who called is Samu Nakamura. He is apparently on the side.
All right, everyone, step out.
Ranger 50, 1041.
That's pretty cool.
Where's over there?
The fuck's up with the lag? Really need to schedule at peak hours to transport to Polito. Yeah.
Tier 13, 23, 47.
You're gonna have to turn around and go the other way. This road is locked down. Thank you very much.
EMS PD. I'm gonna have a female out here. Looks like she fell down the mountain. Her arm's not looking right. Weak pulse. Unconscious.
Almost there.
She's got like a massive bump on her
Does
head.
someone want to do a quick sweep the underground just to be safe?
That's evil.
Cash has been transported.
10-4.
Let's load back up and head back to headquarters.
Ranger 50, 20 Monroe.
We will be returning to the building in the same formation.
Oh, let's get another 311 out.
10-4.
Logging in to steal the money. I hope you do. I unironically hope you do. We're trying to make this as loud as possible so people start catching on. One last jab. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is that?
It's a raid.
Is that Pablo? All right, nice.
Nice. Sorry,
I
I
went-
didn't get in your face like that.
Yeah, you got right up in my face.
I was looking at the guy on the bike, not paying attention to what was in front of me.
There we go.
Can we get a quick huddle up by the trash bin over here in this pillar?
That's
Just wait for everyone to get in here. Helmets off, you guys. Alright, well, first transport we've ever done, first time we've had enough cash to be able to perform one. Excellent job from everybody. Obviously, it went very smooth. No one knows we're doing this. But that doesn't mean that one day they're not going to figure out we're bringing large sums of cash to the bank. And sometimes we won't be tasked with going to the Fleeca Bank. Sometimes we'll have to go to the Sandy Bank. Sometimes we'll have to go to Polito, maybe.
yeah.
we'll cross
Money's got to
those-
get distributed evenly.
Exactly. We'll cross those bridges when we get there, but I'm very happy with the way everyone turned up today. Everyone got a uniform. Everyone took it serious. And we got the job fucking done. It's a good job, everybody.
Especially
Nice.
Sunny, right? Especially Sunny.
Yeah, especially
Especially
Sunny.
Sunny.
Yeah, good boy, Sunny.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Yeah, everybody say good boy.
Good
Three,
boy.
Good boy,
two,
Sonny.
one.
Good boy,
Good
Sonny.
boy,
Good boy,
Sonny.
Good boy,
Good boy,
Sonny.
Sonny.
Yeah.
I want to stress something. If this little thing does ever get hit, and we, armed gunmen are, trying to break into the transport, it is very, very important that everyone knows that your life is way more valuable than money. Okay? So, money can always be recovered, but your life, if you die, cannot be. So, if in the event something does happen, and there are people with guns, just comply with what they're telling you, and we'll learn from there. Okay? Everyone understand?
Can I not shoot them?
Pablo, I swear to fucking God.
Sorry, boss.
There's 100% about to be a twin stuff, all of us standing here.
What do you mean? Why?
Impotent Rage hates us.
He's
Oh.
to the west side.
How come?
I
He
don't
was
know.
just in the gate, was he not?
Yeah, he was just trespassing felony. Felon trespassing.
Okay, Pablo will take care of him. Anyways, yeah, so if in the event, there are people that want to break into the transport, we outnumber pretty much anyone who would try to break in pretty heavily, if I had to guess. So, we just comply. If they've got a gun to your head, just comply with them, and we'll go from there, all right?
Understood.
Yep.
Good. All right. Good job, everyone. That went very well.
Thank you, sir. Everyone get back in your 80s costumes. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
So much changing clothes today.
Wine.
Was there a twins to foes?
Oh my god, full elevator.
Yo,
Whoa,
oh my
whoa,
God!
what the
Yo,
fuck? What the
wow,
fuck?
Yawn!
Hey.
It's a full
There's a load
elevator.
capacity, guys. There's a load capacity to the elevator.
Well, then we shouldn't have all taken it at the same time. We could have staggered,
We
but
we
didn't.
could we definitely should have thought about that.
If that was coolness, then we're over capacity.
Any
Make sure you
minute
don't step
now.
on Sunny's paws.
My poor little eyes.
I think you're gonna
I'm
be
so
fine.
sorry, Sonny. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
Odin!
Oh
Oh my god, Odin! Oh my god.
Odin!
Can't trampoline on Sunny.
I didn't mean that.
Oh.
You wonder why he doesn't like you.
Okay, I'm getting set up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not in the elevator! Not in the elevator!
I'm good.
The domino effect.
Where's everyone at?
Remember, it's a
Is this slower
climbing.
because there's more people in it?
It's a
Any second now.
Don't,
Hi,
don't,
Greg.
don't, don't.
How you doing?
The female wearing a Reaper's cut.
We should really get an elevator technician to look at how slow this thing is.
No, we do not.
It's
need
49
another elevator
floors.
Technician.
Say it's
Polly.
51 floors.
She's up on
Yeah, but when Batman has to go all the way from the Wayne Mansion to the Batcave, it's instant,
You know what I
and
should
that's
do?
very far.
Okay,
He
I
had
don't
millions
think it's
and
actually
millions of
instant. You just don't see the part where he goes down.
They cut it, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you
but if
think
it
he's
was
just like
instant,
sitting
he wouldn't
there
be
in
able
the
to get to the
elevator,
crimes
like?
in time to stop the criminals. Like the Joker would get away all the time.
Frank, come on. What are you doing? Why are we not there yet? Jojo,
Did
move
you
really
forget to hit the
fast.
button?
Hold on.
I think he pushed every single button.
I think we're going up every floor right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, this one's 46 right here. We must be close.
Yeah, at least it didn't
That's-
take us
that
to
is true,
59.
46
Did
is
the elevator
close to
break
49.
down?
Jojo, move
Did
for
it
a
break
second.
down?
I'm trying. I want to step outside.
Damn it, I can't.
I have witnessed.
Please
handoff.
tell me the
I
elevator
have
didn't
witnessed
break down.
handoff.
Oh, Sunny.
I don't think so.
I caught her.
Handoff confirmed.
Want me to roll
I
in?
can't change
No,
the
he did not.
Go get
I
her,
slipped.
Tiger.
At least she's a smooth ride.
I think I got a
Sunny, do you have to lay? Can you stand up?
So right to your immediate left, to your south. There's a ladder in the alleyway there. She's up on the second, the entire entire.
There it is.
Okay, fine. You can
the
sleep
big
on my
tower
paw.
portion with the skylight.
Or on my
Your paw?
Your what?
Your paw?
Oh no!
Going for it for that tag that says find
I'm
your
waiting
an
for
animal?
everyone to call me a furry now.
Do you see her? No, I don't see her.
Oh.
There's a ladder on the southern portion here. There's also
The elevator's absolutely broken.
Oh god, there's a bike.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there it goes.
They're everywhere.
We need to get that fixed. And don't tell Pablo. If
Oh,
anyone
we're
tells
good.
Pablo, I swear to God.
Please.
Break it.
I heard a dumpster.
Looping around. Looping around.
Where's she went?
Frank wanted the money.
I don't see her on the beach side at all.
Sarah 501042.
Canine available.
Thank you for your service.
Oh wait, there's ladders. The canine can't climb ladders. Jetpack for your dog.
Nope, you're SOL.
Where's my music?
You're welcome to come down here.
Where's my music at?
Any reserve?
Bad.
I'm gonna pass out any second if I don't get food, so I'll be there as soon as I get food.
No worries. I'm cooking.
Get food?
All right.
No, not cooking.
All right, there was that doctor that texted us.
She's still up there.
That was fun. That was a nice little break in the normal day to day. Hey there, I'm Dr. Casper Roxgard, Chief of Medicine with SAMA and lead researchers at our SABR facility. I talked to Justice Dupre, and she recommended me to get in contact with FIB. If possible, I would like to speak to you regarding a security threat against our lab, and we've identified individuals intending to trespass and sabotage sensitive biomedical research. I'd like to inquire if there's anything we can do to protect the lab and prevent escalation, since it may rise to the level of biomedical terrorism. Terrorism?
Sierra 69 going 10-6.
Terrorism?
Beetlejuice.
Sierra 69 back now.
Yeah, if there's anyone 10A, we get a couple 77s down to.
Oh, hey, Polly.
There's some Reapers around.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm okay. I feel like while we were out there, I made a valid point, and no one took it seriously.
What was that?
When I said that someone should do a sweep of the underground, I feel like someone should have probably done that just in case there's someone hiding down there.
You mean the underground, like the subway?
Yeah, like the little staircase outside the bank.
She's already
Like, there
Well,
could have
I
been
mean,
someone
we.
down there and no one checked it.
Well, I mean, we had a lot of people inside the bank and guarding the doors. I feel like we could have sweeped the inside of the bank to make sure it was clear, but
Yeah.
if someone came out of that sewers, we would see them long before they got inside.
Oh yeah, she's here. I'm going.
Yeah, but it was still a risk.
Be careful. They might
Yeah, technically. I mean, I'd bring it up to Herschel and Senna. Not a bad idea.
If he's gonna shoot you, let's pull off.
Okay.
Like a shot.
I got a tinkle now.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
The inevitable. I'm in a foot pursuit. She's continuing southbound on the western side.
I would.
I can hear the male lurking around in the roundabout in there.
Herschel, we gotta bring that vehicle back.
We're on the southern portion.
Yeah, I
to
just heard an
have
explosion. I'm
time
gonna go
to
check the
meet
garage to
some
make sure it wasn't that.
today, so
10-4, thank you. Oh, there's a pickup at Tuscoy!
Oh no!
Get him, sexy hard, get him!
Nice try, Bruce. Alright, we're gonna be at 80 with this go occupied 2 times. Someone grabs a Buffalo, that'd be great. It's probably gonna highway blast. We're westbound Bay City, Goma Street.
Going to MRPD.
I copy that. It's the regular Reapers.
let's do a business
Segoy.
license check.
North Bay City Avenue, left, east, San Andreas Ave. Passing Bob Smith Memorial PD, God rest his soul, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Still alive.
God rest his
Who
soul.
the hell's in
man.
the wheelchair?
Double primary.
No, you
Echo?
don't.
The hell?
Double
Right.
O,
Yeah, I just
you're 18.
exempt from license until further notice.
Left, eastbound.
What? Who? What?
Boulevard, vehicle
The mayor put on the
Aviation?
aviation academy's like business thing that they're exempt from their license.
Oh,
until
it's
further
because
notice.
Felipe has been nowhere to be
Approaching,
seen.
passing white, approaching red.
Oh.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci
Yeah,
Boulevard.
that's
And
dumb. I was gonna get them.
I mean, technically, I think they're
Boulevard, past construction, left, northbound.
they're like sponsored by the state. I'm pretty sure. So they should just make them exempt, to be honest.
Yeah.
Unless they actually are. I mean, I think they are profit. Are they?
008 from Sierra 09.
Yeah,
believe so,
100%.
yeah.
North,
Send it.
Los Lagunas, passing Arcadia.
This bank truck, you
Once
rented
get
it
your
down by the
Buffalo,
docks, correct?
enough units for the
Yeah, I affirm.
Is there anyone you know right now?
Range of Buffalo. Okay, we're
I
not
think
off
so.
the-
Yeah, I think someone went in there. Maybe not.
Ooh. They're not expired yet, but keep an eye in 3 days on Yellowjack. Their
Approaching
license
Eclipse.
expired today.
Oh,
Is it clear,
nice.
Sonny?
Yeah, just go in. You're good, Polly.
Same thing for WTF law.
An exception
Right,
or?
Alta.
No.
No.
Expired.
Oh, ooh, nice.
Not
Who owns
expired.
that?
You get a motor just in case?
Expired
Um,
today.
You get a
Who-
motor, we'll have
they're
the
like-
Buffalo, you run parallel.
Yeah, who's the
I'll get
owner of it?
Joins.
There's
might be Duke.
Occupation Ave.
Lucky
Are we
Star.
right?
Westbound off-road.
No,
on
WTF
Well, no.
is Lucky
isn't it?
Star.
Damn, Donawall
Kaj-
Hirsch?
Kaj-
Did I
no, wait,
Donawall
it
him?
says that Kaj
Well,
Khan is the owner.
No,
Was
it's
it?
Taj.
Oh,
Turning
okay.
correctly into travel.
I think
At
he
least
was
that's what's
around
on the
recently
sheet.
too. I got called down to the, or
Yeah.
he was representing someone in the
westbound
cells.
Apparel Freeway still. We'll see
Billy
what
Bags.
Yeah.
From the
Oh, yeah.
think
Little
that's
Soul
right. They have-
Shootout.
Yeah. Yeah, WTF law has a bunch of co-owners.
Right north.
That's why I got lucky.
Oh my god, look, he's got a
Right to the
little
studio.
Ewok bandana. Ah!
Eastbound
Oh.
He's my
Studio,
Ewok.
down To Equality?
Huh?
Heritage Way. Eastbound Heritage.
He's my Ewok.
I don't know, some Star Wars thing.
Oh.
I'm
oh,
Leia
okay.
on Endor, and he's my Ewok.
Currently VCB. I don't know
Never
which way they
seen
turned.
Oh, that's Star
Yeah.
Trek. What do you mean Star Wars?
No, that's it's Star Wars.
No, I'm pretty sure I would know.
Well, you are super old, so.
That's code 6 for the. It's the red and or the black.
What's
or red
that supposed to
red
mean?
Segoy.
That wasn't that long
You have
ago.
a-
In the
you have
blink
a
of
better
my
chance.
existence, that's
I got
merely
a
a.
question.
T to your north.
Pablo, can
Well,
you
in the-
like,
There's also
when
a
people are having a
Buffalo
conversation, you gotta wait till there's a lull in the conversation.
I can't help it though.
Potential interference.
Okay.
I'm trying.
What?
Yeah.
Where-
I'd like
where
to
the
do a
fuck
lot of
did we
swaps
find Odin
as
from?
well, too. I think we had to chase one out with 4 swaps.
I ain't Megan.
Bro, speaking to me like shit, who the fuck do you think he is?
What?
We're in the car park. He's supposed to be like fucking shit like he's my boss.
Okay, Pablo, if you have a problem with it, talk to, I don't know, Echo, I guess.
I don't like talking. I like action.
Okay, well, that's something
We'll
that
have
if you...
a boxing match. Try by combat.
Who's talking like they're your boss?
Odin.
Well,
Y'all want to go back to the block, check it out?
Yeah, I'm swinging through right
Oh my god.
And
Houdini!
almost there.
I don't know. There's security
You're welcome to double
supervisors.
check,
Talk to
but I
them.
didn't see
I
any
don't know.
blood on scene.
Yeah, talk to Herschel or
From which
Cook.
Try to incapacitate herself.
And they're his friends.
Well, technically, they're his
So?
boss.
They still have a duty to do their job.
Yeah, but there's also bias. Well, I don't know if there is. I'm just saying, you know, like, fucking.
But if you don't trust the people that are in the positions that they're in, then that's a bigger issue.
Listen, I can only trust people with, like, on the camp, like, we're behind, alright?
What? What did you just say?
I don't know.
That was not.
I'm just angry right now.
Okay, Pablo, if you have a problem, then you need to talk to his superior. You don't just, or maybe talk to him.
He's his boss.
I'll get back at it now. I know they're pushing.
Did you
Oh my god, we just told you!
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Pablo, are you okay?
Go back up
Yeah.
to 68.
You don't seem okay.
I'm okay. I'm
Do I need to get you drug tested again?
Investigate a report for this so we can
What?
keep track of shit.
No, I don't take drugs. Drugs are for mugs.
Right. Right. Uh-huh. What does she look like?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, don't give me a reason to think that you might be on drugs then.
How do I do that?
Speak words that make sense.
Right.
And maybe try a little bit better to read the room.
Sometimes I speak like faster than I think, you know? I just say things.
We know. We do know that, Pablo. Yeah.
Why?
Because you've worked here for well over a year, and most people here know you pretty well.
Yeah. Got a bit of tenure behind me, haven't I?
Yeah, so you know we do know that you tend to just say things without
Uncle
thinking.
ETL like 2 minutes ago.
Oh, I was getting
It's like my trademark, isn't it?
food. You're getting food. You're getting food, weren't you?
It very well could be.
yeah, because Toast fucking devoured a puppuccino
Oh,
and
yeah.
wiped it all over my fucking pants.
Hey, Jojo, I got a question.
Answer.
Where are we at with the gift shop? I gotta
On-
sell more plushies.
Does anybody want to ride with me? I need somebody with me so I can step people's cars.
I
on
don't
traffic
know.
stops.
I haven't.
Yeah,
Listen,
pick
I
it up.
haven't visited or sick. Ooh, actually, that's.
Right.
You can pick me up
Alright,
at MRPD if you
Toast,
want.
yeah, Toast is cool.
Oh, look at
I'll
this.
be
Actually,
Don't
people
worry, I'll
around
hold
now.
down the fault.
Ned Kelly's back?
I'm
Yeah.
glad a dog.
I
can
mean, we
fool it.
sold a couple things.
That's my partner, dog.
They usually try to kill me and then I shoot them.
If you shoot my dog, I
Okay.
will shoot you.
I'm not gonna shoot a canine.
And I gotta ask, like, who's
What the
who's
hell?
in the
What
wheelchair?
Where did you even come from?
I've seen you do some pretty bad stuff.
Like what?
I don't know, Breeze.
619
Fucking
over
different.
the Cum Street 60s.
What?
The Jack and
Sorry.
Cum Street.
Oh, can you say that?
What?
I have a random question.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is possible, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Is there any way that my role can get put under the DOJ in the government app, or is that like not
Nope,
possible?
thank God. Stevens isn't around yet.
Or beef.
Beef is part of the problem.
No, you'd have to be signed in
yeah,
as
somehow
the
she's
DA.
Whatever you do, don't say 3 times. Do it.
Beetlejuice.
Wait, that canceled it out.
Sierra
though.
69 going
Beetlejuice,
1042.
Beetlejuice. No, I said
Can
it
you
3 times. You have to
reassure
come back.
I already
No,
said
you'd have to be
1042.
signed in under the DA's office.
Yeah, I just hard to like I can't manage both at the same time. Like can't do keys here.
Yeah,
but I wanna be
it is
available
pretty hard to manage,
officers.
isn't it? Is
Just
someone?
I want.
Yeah,
wanna be able to.
I imagine this would be brought up at some point because you not showing up in the app and not being available can make things difficult sometimes, especially when you're like the only DA around. I guess
Yeah,
at this
I know.
time.
I wish like there was a way for us to let them know that like I am available. Just you have to radio for me. I can't be called. Like well, I can be called, but I'm not in the app. You know what I mean?
Something.
Yeah.
Anna, where are you? I need to meet up with you.
I'm in the lobby.
Copy that.
Who was driving the Granger?
I think Odin.
That was me.
All right. Actually, wait. Were you second in? Were you behind the armor truck or behind the Illusion?
I was behind the Illusion. Kind of like ended up that way because the Illusion pulled out in front, and I didn't want to like go on radio and be like, "Oh, you can back up a bit."
All right. For the next transport, the last person out driving needs to lock the gate behind us.
Yeah, that's my bad. I forgot it.
Was there an order that was set for the cars?
I think so. Yeah.
I was fixing the illusion. Whoops.
260s are code 4.
It's fine.
Anybody available for the
Oh, look at Twinsta.
Yeah, I know. Inga is if you're a furry.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh, and 8 hours ago, Piper complained about us as well.
Oh wow.
Piper who?
Piper Bomb. FIB stole my shit, sold it for $, $, paid me PDM value for it. Now they're refusing to let me in the FIB impound lot to get the one thing they didn't sell. LOL, fuck the FIB.
76, but I'm coming from the county.
Oh,
I'll be there
9
tomorrow.
hours
Have to
ago,
get
my
Pay
bad.
your fines, maybe? I don't know.
No, it was a money laundering thing.
Yeah.
Oh, well then that's something.
And
to
then
take
they
up with
appealed
the
and it got
judge.
overturned.
Then you take that up with the judge.
Yep.
It's not our fault.
Okay,
Yep. You know how it is.
Oh, my freaking feet are hurt. My feet hurt so bad, chat. My feet are... my feet are burning, man. My feet hurt so bad, dude. I gotta...
Oh, this is Shara. Your phone number's on a Twinsta post.
Yeah, you did see it,
Assuming-
right? That's what I meant whenever I said look at Twinsta.
Yeah.
Because your phone number was in a post for a burner account. 3
Well,
minutes ago.
There's more evidence of that.
Yeah. Or 4 minutes ago.
I mean, this is just crazy. What lengths are they willing to go to?
The obsession is wild.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these people?
I don't know.
They're demented, man.
I'm gonna get my goddamn phone number changed at this point.
Tier 13, time to catch you up. Green
Yeah.
color Segoy, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, speeds 100 plus. RDV 609. Last seen northbound Mirror Park.
Actually, kind of funny. It is
Westbound
funny.
Mirror Park
Oh,
Boulevard.
I'll add that.
Sunny, are you gonna come to the mud meeting? Okay,
Fender and Alley
fine. You don't have to
westbound,
come to
off
the mud
York
meeting.
Street, left southbound, crossing Bridge Street, westbound.
Hold on. let
Can
me-
somebody take a picture of me and my Ewok though?
Then for left southbound, Elgin Ave.
Yeah. Well, I think it could be any of the Gemini people. It could be literally any of the Gemini people.
Southbound, VCE. Westbound, Elgin Ave.
What?
Jojo.
I'm sorry.
Still south.
He wants a good photo.
Channel 3.
Good boy, Sunny. Yes.
I'm not wearing. Why would I be wearing shoes while sitting at a desk in my own house? Who's mad enough to do that?
Okay. Do another one like that?
I've heard of people like that. That's crazy.
Alpha 1610-8.
Oh, the good boy.
Same with jeans. I occasionally wear jeans at home if I go out and I wear jeans when I go out and I get home and I just don't want to like take them off. I'll occasionally leave the jeans on, but I generally don't wear jeans at home.
Thank you.
Oh, here's another one from 2 days ago. Hey, do you need your car out of state impound? Call us. And then it's
a different account.
Oh my god, how many of these are phone numbers from employees?
Oh, are they not all the same?
No, the first one's mine. Here, you start going after mine, and I'll start going from the bottom.
Yeah.
This one's Vince. Hello. Charles Allen Brook. This one's Pablo, and also someone named Charles Allen Brookhouse Auckland. This one's Mark.
Oh, I see.
Are you even looking at the phone numbers, or am I just doing all of it?
I didn't know what post you were looking at.
This one's Jack. Where the fuck are they?
One's at the end.
Okay, that's concerning.
Do they have Jack's number?
This one's your phone number, Inga.
How'd they get my phone number?
Well, they probably have access to someone with access to
yeah. The
see
vets
numbers.
have access to phone numbers.
I'm trying so hard to get these numbers to copy for me.
This one's his Higgs.
And Carla.
So me, Higgs, Carla, you,
Vince.
Jack, Vince, Pablo.
What a weird assortment.
Nino. Anyone in here?
Yes.
Fuck.
Fucking.
I've decided what outfit I'm gonna go in.
Did you now? What are you gonna
I'm
wear,
gonna be in
Pablo?
An alien outfit.
Okay.
Wow.
What are you gonna be
Alien
from?
versus Predator.
Oh.
Aliens versus Predator.
Oh, is that a movie?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Sure, that's an 80s one. One of the first ones.
Finally, 10-8.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna try my best to get a good alien outfit.
All right. Good luck.
I'm gonna kill it
Bro, why is my...
in a good way.
That's not what I...
Should have competitions. Whoever has like the best outfit.
Me and Sunny would win. 'Cause we're
Nah.
duo.
That's not fair though.
Why? Because we get cute points for how cute he is.
Well, Sonny does, yeah.
I mean, look at him. He's the cutest little Ewok in the world.
Well, what? Wait, what's he supposed to be? What are you guys supposed to be?
I'm Leia, and he's my Ewok.
Oh.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Shit, okay, I didn't think of that.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
What are you supposed to be?
Sarah Connor
Laura
from
Croft.
Terminator.
Oh.
Nope.
Jojo, who are you supposed to be?
Richie Valens from La Bamba.
That just went straight off my head. I don't even know what that is.
What?
Oh, this is the same one.
No,
God damn it.
he was on the same plane as Buddy Holly. It crashed,
Right.
and they made a movie about it.
Oh, I don't know.
You notice how the second I start cataloging all of this shit, they start using burner phones and shit and start finding ways of not just telling people when they call to call me.
Hey, Neil,
Very
don't echo.
interesting. Right when I start documenting it, they start going this route.
Alright, no problem.
You literally phoned him and asked him not to?
I really hate phones.
Okay, and?
Sorry, what if I just 3-on-1 that I was available?
I mean, you can.
Bruto does. Bruto always 3-1-1s.
Okay, I need one analyst to come with me up to Sandy.
I'll go.
You just want one?
You can come if you want.
Groups 9 2 10 4 2. Stay safe, guys.
Bye-bye, yo-yo.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Goodbye.
An alien?
All right, I need someone to take notes on a meeting.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You don't have to go to the meeting, Sonny, if you don't want to go to a meeting.
I need to change.
Should we change?
Yeah, you might as well.
Oh, man. Gotta be professional. Let me help you with your vest, Sonny. Here. Let's put that on you. Right there.
Keep the fire
Good boy. You want the goggles? Here. There you go. Alright. Load up.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Sonny gets shotgun.
What the hell?
Sonny gets shotgun.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is it?
What the hell's happening?
I'm teaching Paulie how to drive.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay,
That's
you
a
better
great
make
use
sure
for
that
to be honest.
pigeon's tip-top shape. There could be a pigeon inspection at any point today.
Honestly, that's a great use for the pigeon. Why don't they do that for driving schools?
Throw up a investigative report and take notes. Someone thinks that there's the Sama lab or whatever, the Saber lab up in, I think it's in Sandy.
Oh yeah.
Is potentially going to be broken into.
Are you throwing it up, Jojo, or am I?
I think you can. Oh right, yeah. There was a dispatch report about it last night, this morning, I guess.
I threw one up.
I'll probably.
Seatbelts. Come here, Sonny. Let me put your seatbelt on, buddy.
Should I add the relevant reports already made about it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Because I know there was a dispatch in a civilian already for this morning.
Ready to check? Channel 3 collapse, UTL on low. So go away. Looking even next morning. Not looking good, Brad. Come here, Crack Mass. We're gonna get her again.
Slow as hell, motherfucker.
Yeah, I guess he's got to turn slow in a semi like that.
Dispatch 013.
Keep the fire burning.
Dispatch 013. Do we get a group living?
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
You want to hop in?
Make sure you guys are documenting that, yeah?
Can I just get in? Back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, let's go somewhere a little bit more private. How are you doing, Doc?
You know, it would be great if my people weren't under the looming threat currently.
Yeah, you might need to take a cough drop, by the way. Yeah, this is good.
Is that better?
No, it's about the same.
Ooh, then I might have to take a quick little gander at the...
Yeah, just, yeah, look at the flowers.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Tier 18, 10-7.
So how's it going?
Good.
That's
Good.
Someone left me 3 skulls at the cemetery the other day.
What the hell? That's weird.
Yeah.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Gallon 19, 1041 tonight. Hey, Brett.
I'm gonna think about something while we wait for him to get done thinking.
No,
I gotta put like some lotion or something on my feet, man. It stinks so bad.
Hey, does it sound better?
No, not really.
Sierra 1376 power station.
Do you need a nap, maybe?
Let's go 2776 power station with the 60s.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Tempo.
Yeah.
Say something again?
Something again?
Oh,
Nah, sorry,
jeez.
you're still fucked.
Make sure that your vocal cords are completely connected. Because if I had to guess, that's what that sounds like. I'm not a doctor, but...
Units, do we have response to the 60s power station? 3.
Confirm.
What's up, Bean?
Hello. I'm gonna get that a wee bit late. I need to go back to I don't have a watch. I don't know what happened to my watch. I think my ride along stole it.
Wow, so much better.
Okay.
Maybe I should be a doctor.
Wow.
No, it was just a different solution.
Oh, okay. Okay, all right.
You're not wrong.
Let's hear the issue and the problem and what you think. Who the suspect? You know who the suspect is? You saw him?
Yeah. We got a couple of them now. If you want, we have also started like incident report regarding it.
Yeah. If you want to share the incident report, has it all been documented?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. So basically, yeah, across the Sandy Medical Center, we have our small little retrofitted lab where we conduct various research tests and make sure, everything we do is on top and above board.
Mm-hmm.
Share with that.
Swine Wars.
So basically, initial incident was like at the beginning of May.
Swine Wars.
Where one of the ex-doctors basically tried to get into the lab there, but was no larger problems with it. Had it dealt with, but suddenly, like last couple of days, the like the motto or the theme has changed. They've like wanted to get more. They started to get like more into the lab. They wanna definitely either disrupt our research that we're conducting there, or not sure what they're planning to do. But the main thing I'm getting is they are trying to get the genetically modified organisms that we have there, that are the Yucatan pigs.
Oh, Yucatan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Siri teens.
They are part of a xenotransplantation program that we have.
Yeah, I don't know a thing about that. That would go right over my head. And how do you know that's what they're looking for?
Initially, at the beginning of May, since we tried to fit a in a smaller housing there, the builders basically had didn't properly isolate the walls, so through the ventilations, I think outside people were able to hear the animals making sounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they started to get more curious about it. And yeah.
Okay, and who's your suspects?
The main suspect is Georgia. Georgia Goodman.
Oh, the killer, right?
Not sure if she was a killer. She was.
Well,
she was part of government corruption.
Yeah,
case.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not familiar
Pretty
with
sure.
it too much.
10-2.
Did she kill? I don't know.
Sir,
I think she assisted with a kill. Like,
Welcome aboard.
you know, like she helped make it happen.
CR50, if you're free, make your way to the CAF office.
Okay.
Yeah. And her
I don't know
partner
where
in
that is.
crime is Sterling Schilling.
The lot
I
across the
see.
street from the
Okay.
garage.
Oh, I heard CAF office. Yeah, 76.
And then, so you're looking for security. What kind of what security exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for like people to stay inside the lab, people to watch the lab?
Oh, yeah! I was hoping,
Legion.
like, either like surveillance in the surrounding area, or yeah, there are active threats on the doctors who are working inside Saber and Saber Labs.
Okay. I mean, I can definitely pass this off to an agent to try and perform surveillance and things like that, and keep an eye on the lab. If you want like physical security, I can also assign a security guard to more or less guard the property if you want, or if you just want to catch these people, we can just do surveillance.
I'm not sure how they're planning to do it, but
thank you for the 12 months, Legions. Appreciate you, guy.
Because there was another doctor who sent a message out today. Oh yeah, they are planning either today or this weekend to break into the Sandy lab. Yeah, and it's not sure.
How do they know that?
Well, Georgia either is like a dimwit or a criminal mastermind. I don't know.
Yeah, I would probably not say the latter.
But yeah, they are not sure if they're intending to target doctors to try and get the keys to the lab, or yeah, just try. We'll try to keep our doctors mostly in the Eclipse Medical time being.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I can definitely have someone be watching the lab. Do you want to? Let's go drive over there and see if we can get a good idea of potential place for surveillance.
Yeah, before you guys got here, I saw Sterling in front of the clothing store out there.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we won't be too obvious about it then.
I'm not sure about it. He might have talked to some bikers out there, or he was just doing.
I did see Mr. It was Gann driving southbound on a motorcycle. Said it's across from the hospital?
Yeah. Right across from the entry.
The yellow building?
The left one here, yeah.
Okay, that should be pretty easy. 2 entrances, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty easy to do surveillance on. Set someone up on the roof, and then someone up on the or the hospital, and then at the strip mall. All right. Is there any other details that we should know about?
Not sure. Let me take a look at the data I have. I'm not sure what else can I give about the people, or.
Do you know the motive behind them wanting to break in?
the main one might have been about the pigs, basically.
So just to get the pigs or to use them? Like what exactly?
Unknown.
Are you sure they're not just like radical animal rights activists and they just want to free the pigs?
Might be.
Okay.
I wouldn't put it past them, but yeah. As Georgia was like previously an EMS and doctors, she should know that that's not what we're doing there. What usually the animal rights activists are fighting for.
Mhm.
Not like torturing or harming the animals.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck? What happened to Inga? Oh, we lost her somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we got more than enough information. If you do remember anything else that you think's relevant or something happens, don't be afraid to 311. Or you can call me. You got my number. Either one. Probably preferably 311. I am around a lot, but there's a chance that I won't be, so...
A lot of our staff are that work with Saber are around shift 3 times as well.
Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Well, we will keep a lookout. We'll have people set up to document if people start breaking in, and we'll make sure we stop them if they do.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, and we'll keep in contact then.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Stay safe. All right.
Yeah. You too. Take care.
Are you streaming game night tonight? Yeah. Where the fuck's Inga at?
I have no idea.
I added the report he shared with me to the report.
Yeah, in that report, it talks about a doctor getting informed, but it doesn't say by who.
A doctor getting informed?
Yeah, of the attacks happening this
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Where the hell is Inga?
I don't know.
Oh, my fucking feet hurt so bad. Oh my god. Ah! It burns!
Now she got off.
Sonny, where's Inga? Where is she? You gotta find her, buddy. You gotta find her.
He lost her.
Sonny, follow. Sonny, Sook. Sounds like you need a foot bath. Yeah. Maybe. Where is she, Sonny? Where's Inga? Oh. I think I see her. Come on, boy. Follow. Alpha 08 from 008. Load up, Sonny.
Oh.
What?
I thought I bumped into some.
Yeah, 10-2. What's your 20?
Hospital.
10-4.
Can run towards you guys with stuff
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hello.
What?
Daddy's so cute. He's a hello.
Oh. I thought that was his angry bark. Or
No.
growl?
No.
Angry noise? I don't even know what to call it. Ah, yeah, I see the difference now.
Yeah.
Probably need we'll get some people up there on those roofs after the meeting.
What building was it?
It is the yellow building just across from the hospital.
Okay.
Imagine there's an L shape in between the strip mall and the hospital. It's right at the angle.
Alright.
Sierra 50 beginning security switch.
Can I invite Madison to the meeting without promoting her, or do I have to promote her first?
Lobby.
What do you think?
I wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna say no. No on that one.
She doesn't have her identification.
She's an analyst already? What? No. No. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream game night. But I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm still pretty cooked from the 24-hour stream, so we'll see how long the analyst meeting goes and all that. Double O plus 223 headquarters 76 -15 for Mud Meeting. Come on, Sonny, follow boy. Break.
You wanna go to a meeting, Sunny? A really boring.
What do you mean really boring? What the hell?
Well, he's
What
a
do
dog.
you mean by that?
So, well, he's a dog. So.
Okay, well, he probably doesn't even understand the concept of boring. I'm gonna grab food if there is some.
Oh God, I hope there is. Need help?
Damn. There's no food. Damn. Come on.
I'm a coming.
Who brought up, was it Pennyworth that brought up the not being in the app, or?
Oh, no. That was just me getting sad that I was probably missing cell reps.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least it's not a boss thing.
Yeah, no. I threw in one too, so hopefully that helps, you know? I just let them know that I was available on -1
You
for cell
could
reps.
be in the directory for FIB.
Yeah.
If you wanted to be. And then just tell them, I'm in the directory under FIB if you need a DA. I need to sue someone. But I think this is I'm gonna go to like Franklin or someone.
Yeah, who are you suing?
The people who keep posting my phone number and giving my personal information out to a bunch of people.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's harassment.
Yeah, no, that it is. And probably really freaking annoying.
It sure is.
That's amazing.
Fuck, I'm not wearing my fit. Damn it.
This one.
God, no agents today, huh? Let's see here.
Paul said he was not going to be here today.
Okay. Anyone else have any other from anyone else?
We'll
Roll
post it
said
in
he
the
was going to be
chat.
late.
All right. Jojo, why don't you come do roll call?
From the bottom, I guess the Lady Dark.
Here.
Oh, I was gonna say she was here.
Yeah. Echo Scott.
Present.
Vince Kaufman.
Yeah.
Chuck Hardy. Hicks Miller.
Wasn't he just on duty?
He is on duty.
The hell?
I don't know where he is.
Oh, he's on his way. Just hold on there.
Okay. I'll
Everybody
come back
pause.
Oh, that too.
Alpha 03 double time. That's not double time.
Don't forget to roll call Sonny.
Alpha 03?
Yeah.
Hurry up.
Like right outside the door. I cannot be that important.
It's a mandatory meeting.
Yeah, you guys can just start. It'll be fine.
Stop fishing for compliments.
Think this is fishing?
I'm not that important.
Break. Higgs, do you want to be here?
I do, but you guys can start without me.
You know, you were just taking your sweet ass time. This doesn't seem that important to you.
Good seeing everyone.
Hi.
Hey.
Oh.
Higgs Miller,
Hello.
Dylan Pierce, Paul Evans, Mark Smith, Joanna Peterson, I'm right here. Inga Weber,
Here.
Sonny,
Yeah.
Jack Miller, Nick Archer, William Everett, Maya Hawks.
Where the hell is Maya at?
I don't know.
I've been saying it for weeks.
Where is she? Do we even know?
I would like to know.
I don't know. I use her clothes sometimes.
Oh, she said she was going to like. Wait, you use her clothes? Oh, you did say that. I think she said she was going to like Quantico or something, but that's a lame excuse.
I wasn't told about this.
Exactly. Exactly.
Anastasia Moore, Jesse Nova Gallagher, Robert Cunningham, Fierce Straw Rock,
Present.
Bench Guy.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Always watch.
And that's it.
All right, good job, Jojo.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let me see. See if I got anything important to go over. Oh yeah, I've got something pretty important to go over. We'll hold off on jumping into people's investigations and updates and all that. First things first, I think it's probably a good idea that everyone internally knows, at least analysts and up for now. Did anyone see the Twinsta post from Buzz Bros about the HR policy of FIB?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. The person who sent Buzz Bros that information was David Lance.
Shock.
Knew it.
If you want more information, I can give it to you, but he is since pending termination of his position. There's a chance he might be giving out more information once he gets fired, because in that image, which I ended up getting a higher resolution version of because I subpoenaed the Buzz Bros account, the first tab in the list was the original FIB documents, which is now the investigative documents. So, pending his firing, there's a chance he might text them more images of our SOPs. He may have already had, he may have more, he may still... he should not have access to it anymore because we shut down his MDW. But yeah, he had 3 pages open. They were the original FIB documents, which is now the investigative, the internal documents, and then the skip tracer documents. So there is a chance he might have screenshotted all of our SOPs, which means if once he gets fired, which he's probably going to be today, he might send out more information. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, it was David Lance, and he's going to be fired now. Any questions?
That breaches NDA as well. Like, is there nothing more we can do?
Proving it is a little bit more difficult than firing him because we have more than reasonable, no reasonable doubt, right?
Right.
I can say with utter certainty that it was him, but in a court of law, it would be a little bit harder. So he is basically just pending suspension, but expect more shit like that to be posted on Twinsta if I had to guess. Okay, I think that's the most important thing I had. Obviously, I have some updates to investigations, but I'll hand it over to Inga to run the meeting and call people up.
Yes, power. All right, let's start with Sunny. Sunny, give us your updates. You have to come up here. Come here. Come here, Sunny. Good boy. Up. Good boy. Tell everybody what you did. I'll translate. Sunny found a lot of guns and drugs in a dumpster, and he did a good job. Everybody clap for Sunny. Yay, Sunny!
Good job, Sonny. Good boy.
Way to go, Sunny.
Good boy, Sunny.
Good boy.
Yay! All right. I guess we'll do the bottom row again. Echo. I'm gonna have to switch this up.
Right. Mainly, I've been trying to help with the Cameron Monroe stuff. I've been doing surveillance on Davis to try and pin down when they might be around, because we do have a potential suspect now. So far, nothing. They haven't really been around, as far as I can tell. Oh, sort of important, if you're doing repos to get phones or anything like that out of the repos, we can't do that anymore. I talked to Justice Weaver when he was having office hours, and he said that is different than dumpsters, because potentially somebody might have just forgotten something in the rental. So, disappointing on my side, because that was kind of what I was using to try and get data on crypto transfers and so on. So I gotta come at that at a new angle. Did a bunch of surveillance there on Davis Garage, and wrote, I guess, a pretty good search and seizure warrant for Danny Tripp and Alex Hart's vehicles. So we're just waiting on him to get doing some crimes and get caught so we can execute that.
Has he been arrested since? He hasn't, has he?
He has not. Which is very unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been 9 days since his last arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Not
He hasn't
good.
been amazingly active, from what I can tell, because I've been checking Davis Garage periodically to see if his vehicles have been pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, working on Death's Omen gang dossier, started/restarted the Vagos dossier. Randomly, I found possibly Bruno Diaz's stash car? Question mark. I'm kind of just keeping an eye on. It's just a Hellion that's parked in a very obscure location.
Huh. Is it in the middle of nowhere?
It is off of Dutch London in the Dutch London Signal Street in the kind of industrial area behind one of the big towers.
Okay, I'm going to direct your attention to the San Andreas Parking and Motor Vehicle Code, and more specifically, the Abandoned Vehicles section.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not sure if that's going to be met by what you're looking at, but that's definitely something good to keep in mind when you have a situation like this. It is in section 005 at the end.
I think that's pretty much everything I've got going on at the moment.
All right, everybody clap for Echo! Yay!
Clap, 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 clap.
Vince.
I'm clapping.
Clap.
That's not
Clap, clap,
clapping.
clap,
You're
clap,
saying
clap.
clap.
Delaney.
I'm clapping. I
She
swear.
is. She's actually clapping.
Oh. All right. Let's go. Okay. That lead. Jojo. Woo!
All right.
Ooh. So I've mostly been doing a couple of upkeep for the dossiers, and I did start all business owners and co-owners just to see which pretty much mostly of the co-owners, just because it's a little harder to find who is actually a co-owner rather than an owner. So I've been doing that. Dossiers. I think that's pretty much it. It's just upkeep of the dossiers. And I've been getting information about gangs as well, which is why I'm doing the updates for the dossiers.
All right. Good job, JoJo.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Everybody clap for JoJo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, and people are leaving skulls at the cemetery for me to find, and or other weird cryptic things for me to find.
Yikes.
That's weird.
Yeah. So one of two things are happening: either they're trying to frame me, or they want to sacrifice me.
Hopefully, it's the former.
Yeah. Well, they're both bad, but you know. But that's pretty much it. I'm just keeping an eye out and making sure I'm not gone.
Yeah.
Do not
Or
die.
framed.
That's an order.
That too. Yeah.
Damn, you got ordered.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
No, there's no trying.
I
There's
will.
only doing.
I will get. I will.
80s movies, JoJo. 80s movies.
I know.
Vince!
All right.
Before you can say what you worked on, you have to announce who you are, because I have no idea.
You're such a zoomer.
Yes, I am.
You were such a child.
Who is it?
A cybernetic life form sent from the future to eliminate
Oh,
John
you
Connor.
Terminator?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's
Jesus
a terrible
Christ.
Terminator accent.
I'll let you see you do better. What are you gonna do? Just like
I'm a woman, so I can't really hit that register.
John Connor.
Anyways, just a couple things. As of this week, wrapping up loose ends. Not only, I know last time I spoke, we were cleaning out the rest of the deceased backlog for CAF. I can say that we're now caught up with the backlog of all cases on the CAF docket.
Wow. That's great. Good news.
Everybody cheer!
However,
let's go.
Let's go. Oh, however.
Well, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. However,
No, well, this is however.
I will be reaching out to some of y'all if you don't already have a target. So that y'all can get some experience with CAF stuff.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Everybody clap for CAF stuff. We're all doing it.
Money.
Again.
We love money.
Yay. Money.
Yep. And the other thing I am touching base with more in regards to the racer situation. Whole lot of cataloging, whole lot of digging and diving and deep and dipping and diving and all that stuff. So
dipping in what?
You know, just dipping and diving and
in what?
The stuff, man, the stuff.
Gasoline.
Oh, they're smoking gas Hell yeah, I know that's bad.
No, but it just trying to figure out, you know, what
Have
they're
we made a
doing,
food run and
how
all
does shit
recently?
work. And try to see
I'll
if we
check the
can
box,
pinpoint
Eugene.
anybody that's
There's
in
no
charge
food
of
in
this
the
whole
box.
operation.
Copy.
Woo!
See if I'm gonna make a food run. Can I get one? Does anyone want to join? I'll just take the Granger.
Oh. I actually have a like a the CCAF. Apparently the list will be updated real soon.
Thank you.
Good.
Copy. I'm meeting you in the go-to.
That reminds me, one more thing
Have good fun
that I almost
today.
forgot to mention. So this was brought to my attention by Magistrate Watts. I'm still trying to find the report number. He gave me a number that I can't look up. We have an Akuma that belongs to Piper Bomb.
It's
it
probably
has
a
not been
criminal docket.
Yeah, it's a criminal docket.
So I checked that. The number is not there.
Do you have a filter on?
I cleared out all the filters. If anybody can find report 51355, we are to return that, get it out of the CAF lot. And,
Yeah, I got it right here.
It is criminal.
Criminal docket, judicial appeal, the State v. Piper Bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here,
Yep.
please,
Then,
skip
okay,
the
I see it now.
turbines.
So, yep,
36
we
food.
are. If Miss Bomb reaches out to any of you guys, we do have to get her bike out of the CAF lot.
Yeah, they complained on Twinsta that they could not get it back.
Well, it's a judge order now, so if you need the plate,
Oh, it's been transferred,
Sorry.
so she can just have it then, yeah.
yeah, it's already been transferred. She just has to get it out of the lot.
It was literally 10 hours ago. What does she expect the turnaround to be 5 minutes after it's transferred? That's psychotic.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, there's
honestly,
you know,
we should just go impound it at the state lot.
True.
yeah, I mean that is a possibility. Could do that.
Would just be way easier to get it out of our lot, put it in the state lot, and then inform her that it's at the state impound.
Yeah.
Do we leave a note on that says unimpound it for nothing or whatever?
So that is, I will also, it should not be released with any charge.
Yeah, just impound it, put the note on there, transferred from FIB lot or CAF impound to state impound, can be released free of charge.
So she posted
Okay.
the tweets to post 2 minutes after Watts has
Yeah.
posted on it.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
2 minutes after. That's crazy.
Listen, criminals will always be entitled. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
Instant gratification.
Sorry.
What are you, Veruca Salt?
What? Some kind of
Oh my
boomer
God,
reference?
you are such a
That's
fucking child.
That's
Anyways,
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, it's Willy Wonka. All right. That's my update.
Woo! Everybody clap for Vince! Woo!
Also,
CAFs!
yeah, if Vince assigns you something, you better do it. I don't want to hear any complaining about, oh, I have to do a CAF.
Yeah, I'll do CAFs if I know how to do them. I got a training months ago, and then it was we'll finish. Well, I got half a training months ago, and then it was we'll finish it once something happens, and then it never got finished, and then everything changed and everything got updated, and now I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah, if you're not sure, just come and see me. I'll get you squared up.
Yeah.
Squared away.
Okay,
Whatever the
Strong
phrase is.
Rock, let's go.
All right.
Wow.
Okay. One important thing that has happened. If you're not aware, open up incident report 54619. I was doing surveillance in Little Seoul, and I witnessed, well, I more or less caused a shootout between Cute Boys Club and the PD. There is a lot of information in there, but the biggest part about this whole thing is Mike Benjamin and Alejandro Hernandez shot cops on the property of Heart and Soul while clocked in, which once they are caught will open up the business to be audited. And what I want to start doing is catalog all the evidence of them committing crime while clocked in, while on the business property, and use that against the business to get it shut down.
Yeah.
So that report's a pretty good read. If you want to just take a look at the really important stuff, is in the debrief, positive identification for all suspects and probable cause for charges. That's got a lot of information in there if you want to take a look. We've been doing
the report number again? I'm sorry,
54619.
Okay.
We've been doing surveillance on top of one of the buildings that's just northwest of Little Seoul. We learned a lot of things today and the day that I did surveillance. Thing number one we learned is, if you look in the probable cause for Mike Benjamin, the second image underneath the clock in, where Mr. Huberto is standing on the left, right next to that electric box, they are doing handoffs right there. So the person will walk into the cubby, turn right, and then out of the view of pretty much anyone other than this location, they'll do handoffs. They parked their Imperial utility van, like the one we have that is colored light pink, in the car wash. And Mr. Huberto, who was doing joint selling, was constantly going between that, a trash can in the alleyway, which is attached to the report. You can see, I believe, yep, the last two images. Between that trash can, the van, and then the selling spot. And then also, we learned today where they're growing coca plants. So there is a church just north of Little Seoul. There is like an L-shaped alleyway of like where grass is and trees around the southwest side of the church. And they were growing coca plants there. We got images of that if you would like to open up report 54913.
That one's investigative.
That is an investigative. That we believe is Kevin Huberto. I would say we could say pretty, like 90% chance that's him. Would we be able to charge him with that? Probably not. But at least we have for our records him harvesting coca plants. Yeah. Which is the first step to manufacturing cocaine. If you would like to see the other steps to that in investigative, if you type in cocaine and then all the way at the bottom from April 12th, 2024 by Jesse Nova Galaga. Hold on, I'm going to unseal this from Just Agents.
Does it still use lime?
What?
Last time I heard it, you need lime.
Yep. So if you look at that report, since I just unsealed it, officers involved, Nova's statement in the middle is the entire process to manufacturing cocaine. So if any of them are caught with cocaine, we have, I mean, we didn't get him unmasked, but yeah.
When's the last time they got caught with coke before they were?
That's a
seen
good
and
question.
thrown out?
Maybe someone could look that up. Anyways, that is that. We got a lot of good information on the Cute Boys Club. Good steps towards possibly getting Heart and Soul shut down. We want to document any instances of crime being committed on their property. So if you find another instance, note it down, note the report number, and then we'll probably have to create a master report for this. Other than that, I was approached by Dr. Casper Roxgard with a potential break-in to their Saber lab up in Sandy, across from the Sandy Medical Center. Some people may or may not want to break in to steal the pigs in there. So if you are not busy, grab someone, go up to Sandy, get someone on top of the Sandy Hospital, get someone on top of the strip mall, and watch the two entrances to the yellow building that's just across from the entrance of Sandy. And try to document anytime you see someone near and around the house. Potential suspects are Georgia Goodman and Sterling Schilling. If you see them breaking in, document it and then call 911. And say that you see people breaking into, a house in Sandy.
Are we gonna set up people up there today?
Yeah, I'm thinking after this.
Okay.
Other than that, like Echo said, we're waiting on Danny Tripp getting caught to conduct a search warrant of a couple of his vehicles, as well as a vehicle from Alex Hart, potentially a stash vehicle, a gray Imperial utility van at the Davis garage. And that, one more thing. If I know I said this last week and at the staff meeting, I'm going to say it one more time. If you're being treated differently because you're FIB from any member of the government, document it and share it with me, all right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Woo! Everybody clap for Strong
Wow.
Rock! Yay! Fence! Woo!
Also, like the last 2 times Kevin's been arrested, he had cocaine.
Well, there you go.
Yay! Okay.
Or he needed to do it.
That was the whole first row. I'm gonna go now. We're gonna shake things up, and I'm gonna go now. Okay. We have big updates for EAT. Good news. We got another EAT analyst, Paul Evans. Woo!
Wow.
Vince, do you have a key for the EAT van?
No.
Okay, remind me to get you a key. We now have 4 EAT analysts. Woohoo!
Nice.
And sorry, I'm just writing down he doesn't have a key. All right, we now have 4 EAT analysts, and we have had some EAT reports go down recently. Wow, one of them was pretty juicy, actually. It was one that occurred on site here at the FIB in the garage. The gun came back to some other reports. Echo did fantastic work on the report. We have some things that we can do. It's beautiful, though, if you guys want to look at it. It's in Civilian Investigative Report. Hold on. Civilian Investigative Reports 54878. There's a couple different EAT reports now. They're very nice. They're beautiful. Good work. What else do we have? I've been working on a subpoena for Cameron Monroe. I'm putting that on hold. Well, it initially got approved, but it was approved for a time range that we already have records of, like completely and entirely. So it would have been an utterly useless subpoena. I did ask for a little bit too much in my request. I asked for all the records between them, but I was feeling cocky, and Paul said do it, so I did it. And it got approved for time that we already had. It was also the records that were produced from Evelyn Blackthorn's phone number instead of Cameron Monroe's phone number, so we had to reject the results. I was worried that would happen, and guess what? It did happen. So I requested it and they sent it back to draft. But then I talked to Alice Meyer, and Alice is working on a subpoena for Evelyn Blackthorn's records. So if Alice is not able to find anything with her subpoena, then I'm going to try potentially altering the times that we're requesting. I have a light theory that Alice doesn't think is necessarily true, but I don't know. I need to ask you questions about this. I don't know. I think it goes back a little bit. I think there's some evidence that it does go back a little bit. Obviously the killer wants us to think it goes back a little bit, so fuck it, I'll look into it. Other than that, we're gonna Cameron Monroe. The eat stuff. Is there anything else? I can't remember.
Oh, look at there's Will.
I don't know. I had a lot of things. Maybe I should make a workspace. I don't know. That's all for me. Okay, let's do Delaney.
Everybody clap for Inga. Wow.
No.
Yep,
No.
everybody clap.
Wow, 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 wow.
No.
Amazing work.
Almost got away with it. Delaney.
Hello.
Hello.
I have
Hi.
good news and bad news, or good news, depends on how you look at it.
Uh-huh.
We won our money laundering case. Woo!
Wow.
Wow.
Yay.
Huge.
They didn't show up.
Yep, they didn't show up.
So
Yeah.
unsatisfying.
Yeah, it's okay. We still won. We're winners.
Wow.
Bad news or good news. depending on how you
Undefeated in
look at
court,
it.
huh, Delaney?
So far, so good. Don't jinx it.
Wow.
Wow.
What the fuck? Sorry. I
You're
forgot it was
late.
Friday. I forgot it was Friday. And I
Some
I
weird
got
science you
shocked.
got going on there.
Nah, the shitter's full.
Are you wearing pants?
Oh my god, Will, close your legs.
Close your fucking legs, please.
Oh my god.
I have pants on.
It didn't look
Thank
like
you.
it.
Well,
Anyway.
Also, that's my seat, Will.
I don't care.
Anywho, the bad news, or maybe good news, who knows? We're getting sued again, and by we I mean we and me. Franklin Starr v. Delaney Dark et al. So it's me, Dusty, August, and then technically FIB as a whole. Under hot pursuit. We talked about this, I think, last meeting that it was gonna happen. It's on the docket now. We're looking forward to that. I've got us rep. Natalie Bean Blake will be defending us. I think a couple of other DA office people will be jumping on it, like maybe Jake and a couple of other people. I don't mind being stacked on it, so.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm excited to be a witness for something instead of being the prosecution. It's gonna be nice. And other than that, I mean, our Corbin Texter case is still on the docket, no movement, but civil, so I'm not expecting any movement as fast.
Do we
as it
have
would
a
be
hot
criminal.
pursuit case law at all? Period.
I haven't seen one, but I could be wrong. I don't know all the case laws by heart.
I don't think there's one.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So that's why.
I mean, I guess you could maybe.
Cool.
Well, you could maybe argue, like, kind of tangentially related, that there is a case law that says. Was it a case law? It was at least a verdict that said something along the lines of Lily Bloom was able to go into a place because it was owned by the state, because all property was owned by the state. So she was able to go there because it's owned by the state and she works for the state. So that might be.
Yeah, well, this is a little different. That's she just has the right to go in there. This is in the act of their acting in the capacity of their job, followed a suspect onto private property.
Yeah, I think that was the only one that I can remember.
Wow, we might get a hot pursuit case law
landmark, yeah.
established. That would be crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah, which is glad we're taking it to court.
Or we
And,
lose
like-
a lot of money.
Oh no, he's only asking for $6,969.
Nice.
Nice.
He would.
Yeah, it is Franklin. He also specifically told us he wanted us to break down his door so he could sue us. So. Yeah. I don't think I have anything else though. No, I don't investigate stuff.
All right. Thank you, Delaney.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
I didn't even have to yell at anybody. Actually, I do. Will, clap.
Look, I can either cross my legs or I can clap. What do you want?
I would prefer you cross your legs, to be honest.
Yeah, why
All
can't you do
right,
both?
Higgs.
You've got
Skill
two
issue.
legs and two hands.
Look, I'm holding this rope together right now, right?
I would really rather he holds the rope together. Yeah. Higgs,
I don't got nothing.
come up here and say that.
Pretty embarrassed. I don't know.
Participate.
Participate.
I'm gonna publicly shame. Thanks.
We're gonna have to talk to Higgs.
Yeah, Higgs. I have nothing. All right.
And you're free for people to use you like Strong Rock, right?
Yeah, that would be wonderful if that actually happened.
Okay.
Wow. Higgs, guys, can use some work.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know where to go now because he's sitting in my seat. Everybody clap.
Clap.
Woo.
Oh, Will could go next.
Oh, yeah, Will's here. Fuck you. You're out of line. God. Come on, Will.
You gotta adapt to the situation. Yeah.
Yeah, but you got out of
Situation is always
the
changing.
line. Was...
Situate this.
You never assume things are OOC.
When this meeting is done, run a lap. You forgot I'm his boss.
Holy shit, you are.
I didn't prepare at all. Let's see, what have I done? We did a patrol around Humane Labs. It's still the same as a month ago. We did spot some barrels though, which is worrying that we didn't see before.
Yes, we did.
100% certain if those are new. We're not pretty sure they might be. There's also like a pole with cameras on it now. That's definitely new. Oh, let's see. Thanks to an idea from Higgs, I'm slowly working on a plan to clear out the old employee firearm logs every so often to recycle all of the firearms.
Why didn't you bring that up, Higgs? That's important. Anyways, go on. Sorry.
I'm not trying to brag about being an advanced janitor. I don't know.
That's so cool.
Well, that's pretty much just going to be after a month has elapsed from a month. So, like for instance, the May report can be cleared at the end of June, so on and so forth. An agent will be in charge of documenting and withdrawing the firearms, and then overseeing their destruction at sanitation from whomever is able to do it. We'll get security involved to help transport that pile of guns, because it is still a pile of guns. And then we'll document the materials we get back, and we'll use those materials
Christmas
for
Vacation,
something.
great movie.
I'm sure Hicks has some ideas for things to use materials for, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see. There's some stuff with the security boys, but I don't know how much of that I want to really talk about quite yet. I'm sure you've all probably noticed a few posts on Twinsta. What happened in Guatemala might not be staying in Guatemala.
It's definitely not staying in
That's all
Guatemala.
I'll really say at the moment.
Yep.
So keep an eye on them. Everybody approaching them. Yeah.
Do you know if they know Spanish?
I don't know.
They know how to ask for burgers and where the bathroom is.
Yo quiero hamburguesa.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Security scriptures for 976 Central, please.
Resident Spanish speaker, is that correct?
Yeah.
Donde está el baño?
Yeah.
No, no habla español.
Sí.
Yeah.
Muy bien.
Un poco.
¿Tú spraches the English?
Let me look through my other notes here
No.
and see what I can talk about.
You don't speak English?
Some of this stuff is classified, and you guys can't know about it.
Oh, keep bragging. Ooh, I'm an agent now.
All right. I mean, you can classify things too.
True.
Classify this.
That's really about it. I haven't mostly just been around helping with stuff. So I've got some other ideas, some other stuff going on that will be kicking off here shortly, though, I think. And who knows what'll happen there.
Woo! Everybody clap for Will.
Wow.
Let's go, Will.
Oh, yeah, Will, I gotta talk to you after this as well.
Okay.
There's some shit that went down like 2 days ago.
Probably know about it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I shared a report.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you told me to share the report with him, so I shared it.
Okay, good.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That's everybody.
Yep.
All right. Do we need to do anything after this other than the surveillance?
No, I think that's everything.
Okay, I need to talk to you before you talk to him, or if you're gonna do that at all.
Okay. All right.
Woo! Good meeting, guys. Everybody
meeting,
clap
everyone.
for everybody. Everybody clap for everybody.
Wow.
Woo!
Oh, wow.
Woo!
We gotta talk to Higgs.
Yay, Sunny!
We gotta talk to Higgs. What the fuck is up with Higgs?
All right. So basically, I'm just curious because, like, also I can't see profile history, which made it a little bit hard to do some of the digging that I was trying to do for the Cameron Rowe stuff.
Uh-huh. Agents should have the ability to see that. If you need that information, just ask an agent.
I know that agents can see it, but there's not all there. You know, same issues always. So I was trying to get an understanding of his employment history because it looks kind of turbulent. If you want to open investigative report, Inga tries to cook. It's not about food, it's about this. My theory is that he may have been contacted, or there may have been signs of this starting as far back as September, because he's left this note on his profile.
So
blah, blah, blah.
he quit the FIB because we were in the directory for the government app for a short amount of time, and then he quit over that.
Yeah, it makes, but his like obsession with not having his phone number out there makes me think, oh, was he being contacted and harassed? Because the killer, in everything that they say, is going on and on and on about the past, and he's a monster, blah blah blah. So it's like,
Yeah, I remember him talking about getting a name change because people were looking for him.
okay, so I'm not crazy then.
No,
okay.
That definitely was a thing.
Okay, well, then we'll see if she gets anything from her subpoena, but I'm probably gonna at least do a little bit of work on mine. I want to try and get his phone records around these, like, events that happened, like the name change. I'm also trying to get in contact with Montag to see if Montag can shed any light to the name change, although you already know about that. Did he only go from FIB to DOC and then quit DOC?
No, he went to PD.
Oh, so he did go to P. Okay, so he went from FIB to PD and then he quit PD less than a month later.
Tier 50 scriptures are
Yeah, that sounds about right, I think.
Central.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. That's turbulent as hell. I'm also trying to get in contact with Stephanie Meyer, but apparently she's on a vacation right now, so I can't talk to her right now. But I want to ask her, because she's the one who left the note, like what the circumstances were around that. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I built that whole timeline and I was looking at it and I was like, no, I can't be crazy. This motherfucker was scared shitless. There was also, you can see in the timeline, there were a couple of reports related to an incident where he was shot and he lost his eye. There's an unnamed woman in one of those reports. who was at the scene of where the gun that was used to shoot him was also shot. And then Billy Sprinkle afterwards had that gun. So I'm thinking the woman, whether it's Evelyn Blackthorne or not, either hired Billy Sprinkle or was lended the gun and then gave it back to him, but that doesn't seem very smart. But
I remember someone trying to look into this.
Yeah, I feel like, because there's no resolution that I can find, and I feel like the most likely scenario, based on where the evidence shows the gun being in Billy Sprinkle's possession, somewhat before and after, that there's no way that she borrowed the gun, because that just seems like ridiculous. But I could see someone like Billy Sprinkle
Lima
making a
42,
friend
1042.
and being like, "Oh
Have a
yeah,
good
sure, I'll go
night.
shoot
Get
that
food
guy
for
for you
you.
because you hate him."
Thank you for your service.
I can also see that this is still a point of contention that I brought up whenever Moore was initially doing her investigation into it. Getting paralytics is not something you can just go grab. You have to find them. You have to have a connection. And she, if it's Evelyn Blackthorne, she doesn't commit crime. So her finding them would be shocking. She would need a connection. Billy Sprinkle could be that connection. Am I as sure about that? I don't know. She could have a larger network of
That was
people
our
that have
last
helped
trip.
her for this, but it all at least kind of ties in. I think with this him getting shot, it at least shows that like there has been some kind of corroboration. So that might help also for getting records for her if the records from Alice's subpoena don't go through well. I don't know what's going to happen with that. I can't. She doesn't have anything actually written in the subpoena, so I can't see exactly what she's going for. And she was kind of vague about it, but she said she would update me. But yeah, I was not sure that my hunch was right about the turbulent employment and whatnot. So thank you.
Yeah, he was. I think it was before he lived here.
Yeah.
All that stuff. So.
Yeah.
Food is in the box. Drinks are on the tray.
There's no chance that senior analysts can get access to seeing people's profile history, right?
No.
I didn't
Not
think
for
so.
now.
I didn't think so.
We just
Everybody
need
was
more
like,
agents
"Oh, you
around.
gotta ask. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean,
So
when
I
you need
asked,
something
because I
and
do
you
due
can't get it
diligence.
right away, you like write down a list, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because just because you don't have an agent around right when you need something doesn't mean you can't get it sometime shortly after.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very unhappy with Higgs.
I don't know what to do. Like, I will say, I had a conversation with him the other day, and he felt like because Moore doesn't trust him, and Moore is usually the agent who's around when he's around, he's not able to get in on any cases. I don't know exactly what to do with that, because it's like, the cases come when they come, I guess, or you find stuff when you find it. I tried to have a conversation with him about like just having a more positive attitude, and he was just like, no, basically.
All right, well, I'm going to go have a
behavior has been
conversation
getting
with him.
worse. Yeah.
So, yeah. Alpha 03 from 008.
Undo.
What's your 20?
Lobby.
Maybe on 49.
Garage is clear. Explosion came from elsewhere.
It just seems like Higgs doesn't want to be an analyst, you know? You know? There's not a whole lot of drive there. He did try to go for PD twice. Yeah, he did. Come on.
Oh.
What's the problem, Higgs?
What do you mean?
I said, what's the problem? There's a problem, I can tell.
I'm just bored. There's just not a lot to do. And when I'm usually here, there's just nothing to do.
Okay, well, is this something that you want to continue doing?
Well, yeah, it's very slow. Sir, I've spent like the last 3 weeks here and I have nothing. So you can't be too enthusiastic about being bored.
Right. Well, that has an equal amount of thing to say about you as well as, you know, the agents. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
That says as much as about you as it does about the agents providing you work.
What? How? Nothing has come across my plate. That's all it is. There's just nothing really going on in shift 2. Usually when I am around, people are busy with paperwork. If I try to get caught up with stuff, it's like usually in the middle of everything. So I'd rather just let people do their fucking work.
Right. What I'm trying to get at here is there are things that you should be doing. There are investigations you should be trying to find. There should be. I'm seeing a lack of effort in trying to find things and build things without them just being hand delivered to you.
No, trust me, sir. I try.
Okay, can you provide me examples?
I tried doing that tow stuff, but it sounds like it's gonna teeter out anyway.
What tow stuff?
There's that city cleanup stuff again, where Richard Stroka was doing city cleanup tows in a private lot, steel tow lot, and they were claiming the private citizens that park in steel tow lot are considered city cleanup because they're parking without a permit. But that's just parking without a permit, not something the mayor's office should facilitate. The issue was Steel Toe Lot handed in March's city cleanup records. And yeah, we had enough, but remember the last time I talked to you? The only thing hard written in stone were text messages sent during Sean Dean's administration, and Sean Dean is largely uncommunicative.
Have you spoken with the mayor to try to get things established further?
He's been wanting to end the city cleanup, so
Okay, what else have you worked on?
that's about it. Like, oh, there's not too much.
See, that's the problem.
What the shift 2 has largely nothing. Like, I don't know. I check Twinso all the time. I look through the businesses to see if anyone's within code, and there's just not a lot to do in shift 2. There's not a lot of agents. Moore isn't around. When Nick is around, he's usually busy with Inga. I don't know, man. Trust me, I'm trying. I'm just hitting a wall.
Okay, you want me to give you something to do?
Well, isn't that the issue? Is like, apparently I can't have everything handed, but now you want to hand stuff to me. I don't know, man.
So is that a yes?
I mean, yeah, sure. Like,
Okay, I want you to go through police reports and find instances of positive ID where they have gotten away from crimes.
Okay.
More specifically, try and find financial related crimes where they have positive identification on someone and they either wrote a warrant and it fizzled out, they just chose not to write a warrant, or they wrote a warrant and the person got caught and they didn't have money on them. I mean, you got basically 60 days to go through and see and write subpoenas based on the fact that they were positively identified as committing a financial related crime and got away and arrested without the money. Okay.
All right.
Also, you need to have a little bit better of an attitude, all right?
I came on duty and got attacked. What do you mean?
Okay, I asked you to hurry up, and you firstly ignored the first radio comm, and then when I asked you to hurry up, you just kept walking. And then you had a really bad attitude when you sat down.
Yeah, because like people are coming at me. I was just coming on duty, man.
Do you not see a problem with the way you reacted to the situation?
I don't think there was a situation. That's the issue.
Okay, I asked you to do something and you didn't. That's the situation. And then when confronted about it, you just blew it off and acted like it wasn't a big deal. I understand you feel like there's not a lot of things to do, okay? I do. But there's a difference between making that your entire demeanor and personality while on duty and bringing everyone down, and there's a difference between that and dealing with the problem and trying to do more things. You're acting like your hands are tied and there's nothing you can do. And you're like, well, I've tried everything I can. This is just it. It's not my fault. That is a terrible attitude, and not an attitude I want someone in the FIB having. You understand?
Yeah, sir.
Okay. I want you to do something with this, and I want you to have something to talk about next mud meeting, all right?
I'll try. I'm not gonna promise anything.
Again, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Dispatch here, 5010-710, Mike.
If you don't bring something to the next mud
Also,
meeting,
don't
you
forget
only have yourself to
food.
blame,
We
understand?
had 20 meals.
Oh
Well-
my god.
Well, yeah, of course.
We had 12 people on duty, so I just ordered
Okay.
20 meals.
But like, when I try and
no.
Well, hold on. Can I say something? Like, when I come around duty, and I ask people, hey, what's going on, and I get treated like I'm some fucking hard person. Like last night, I came on duty. I said, hey, what's going on? What are you guys working on? And I got treated like I was some nightmare or something. So yeah, I do bring a shitty attitude, but when I'm not being incorporated on stuff and
Maybe that's a part of it.
what, not being incorporated or the shitty attitude?
Shitty
for not being
attitude and not getting incorporated. Maybe it's a vicious cycle.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. If I'm bored and I don't know.
Alpha 08 running an errand. Any security members want to join?
Yeah.
Polly's on his way. Didn't you just say you were going 10-7?
No. No, it's medicine.
Like,
Wait,
I don't know. Sorry, I'm not gonna front with you.
Yeah, you know, you sounded like Madison.
These last 3 weeks have been frustrating.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go.
The news of us not responding to calls anymore, frustrating. Because we already didn't have agents doing that.
Mm-hmm. Why would
So
how would that change
Good
anything
for you
then?
too. Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
It'd be
Thank you
nice
for
to
your
have
service.
an agent
Yeah.
encouraged to go out and do stuff for once. I don't know.
All right. Well, I've given you something to do. I really hope that you have something to present at the next mod meeting. All right.
Okay.
All right. You're dismissed. My dude does not get it. My dude does not get it. I don't want to be the guy that makes him not want to do anything, but at the same time, he's already not doing anything, which means if I say nothing, it's just going to continue. You know? You know? Like, I like Higgs a lot, and so does Booba, but Booba also hates seeing people not doing anything and having a bad attitude while not doing anything. It's like, you gotta have one thing or the other. You either gotta be like, someone people want around so that they come around, or you got to be doing work. You got to have one. You got to have one or the other, and you can't not have both. All right, I will be right back. Just gonna quick stretch, stand up, etc.
Tracer 09, 10-7.
Hello.
Come on in. Sorry. What's up, Echo?
Just a quick question about at least one tag I was wondering about getting created. Which was just dumpster diving.
Trash goblins or goblin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's already been created.
Okay. I was also, this is more just like a request because I wanted it on my own profile. It was Trash Panda, but that's just.
I will give you trash goblin.
Aw. Okay. I'll take it.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Trash goblins. Hopefully Higgs takes that meeting as a light a fire under his ass and he starts going. Should I make it trash goblin or goblins? Let's change it to goblin and make it a little bit darker. There we go. Goblin. 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 The music that they play is never like you never seen before. It's only up the street. Suspect. Where's my tag? The bestest boy tag?
Double wait from Alpha 4.
Alpha send.
Pretty sure I said double 08.
Oh, I thought you said Alpha 08.
Yeah, I heard Alpha
I heard
08.
Alpha 08 as well.
Did I? Oh, well, I meant double 08 from Alpha 4.
Send it.
Sorry. Can I get a bank balance check on Mark Jones?
Do you mean Johnson? Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
Jones.
Mart with a T. Oh.
Yes, with a T.
$501.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Isn't he at TwitchCon? Well, he's got $36,000 in overdue fines, so by the time he gets back, they might be gone. I'm just kidding. Because it takes a week. Trash Goblin certified. Well, Booba wouldn't just give it to him, but... Suspect checking plants. Orange-haired suspect checking plants before harvesting. Oh, that car had no plate on it. Everybody's dancing and everybody's on the beat. Everybody's dancing. Hold on. Let me edit this one. This evening. Shit. Why has it still got the other description? What the fuck? The music. Hi, coffee. Hello. Are you ready or not? I'm back in bed. Nice. Well, we got him harvesting. If we can catch him in this outfit and get him ID'd, we can probably get him with cultivation. Wow, not cultivation of the plants, but cultivation for the satisfaction of manufacturing. Okay. Okay. Close that. I think I can close. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to push this issue more. I think it is what it is. Writing a search and seizure warrant just to find a burner phone? Ugh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. That ain't it, Chief. Me stinky, you stinky. Tomorrow, May 31st at 10 ETA at the lot north of Legion Square. Please
yeah,
come.
14 going 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Are no longer available at PDM. While the live auction is going on, a silent auction will also be taking place. The FIB will also be offering an extra 10% discount on all fines, totaling grand 30% off on all fines paid during the auction. Probably should have said non-overdue, but oh well. Free kisses, unlimited, never. This coupon. We took Paulie to the CAF lot to train him on basic driving skills. It was surprising to say the least, but he started to understand it when I explained the motions of the vehicle to the movements in Fortnite. Is there a driving school operating in the state? Huh. Okay. Man, I think I... Silent singer. Boom, boom, boom. Freak out. The disrespect putting 1 unit on me. That's funny. While eating a hot dog? Oh, there's food in the lobby, I think. Are they up in Sandy? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's change. Anyone in there? God, you know who we don't see all that much anymore is Bob. I don't blame him, though. I don't blame him. Good God, that's a lot of food.
Yeah, they said there were 12 people on duty, so they got a lot of food.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. There's a lot of them. Not anymore, though. There's less now. What the hell is this?
That's my punishment.
Your punishment for what?
I grittied.
What the hell?
Yeah. I kind of went on a rip of, like, doing HR violations. And then Bob had to sit me in the office for, like, well, several people, I guess. A series of interviews for, like, 2 hours.
Why'd you do that?
Because people weren't taking... Nah, because I was fucking around.
People weren't taking what?
I was gonna lie and say because people weren't taking the goddamn HR policy serious, but then no, I was fucking around.
Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
So you said never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
What?
No, no, no.
It was just a J.
Um is Higgs in the building? Fuck, I want to go up there and do surveillance, but my feet are actually burning and killing me. I think I gotta call it. I think I need to call it. My feet are actually killing me. Your feet? Yeah, I got sunburned really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go probably make a cold bath and just sit in it.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
What the
Please leave a
fuck?
message after the tone.
I didn't mean to leave a voicemail. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave it at this. This is fine. Can you please organize yourself plus like Higgs, preferably Higgs if he's available, to go set up on that house, in Sandy. That's the Saber lab that we're expecting to be possibly broken into. I don't know if you were there at the meeting. If you want more information, ask Inga. Otherwise, I'm going 42 and try to give Higgs something to do, please. Thank you. Double 0842.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, man. No, that's not. Yeah, my fucking feet hurt so bad. If my feet didn't hurt so bad, I'd keep streaming and then stream game night, but I'm just gonna go relax and chill and then have fun at game night and not really worry about streaming it. We are doing the new game Guilty as Sock though. I don't know if someone else is gonna stream it, but we are playing that. Order someone to stream it. Right. That's... I hope someone does. Fuck, man. Yeah, me too. Me too. If it wasn't so hot in here and my feet didn't hurt and my sunburn and I wasn't sunburned, I would keep streaming, but I need to go cool off. I need to go cool off big time. I'm not putting my feet in piss. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Why would I put my feet in piss? Are you fucking delusional? You're delusional. This is a real medical opinion. I'm not putting my feet in piss, man. What is wrong with you guys? That's disgusting. I don't care if it's your medical opinion. There's no way that's an actual thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, thanks, WebMD. They're fucking... On Google, what do I do if my feet are stinging? You piss in the bucket and you put your feet in it, yeah? My feet were really hot and I put my feet in piss, and because my feet were hotter than the temperature of the piss, they now don't hurt as much. If you've actually put in your, if you've unironically put in your feet in piss, you don't deserve to live anymore. You are too stupid to exist in this world. You are too dumb to exist in this world. Can he say that? I'll put my feet in the piss. What are you saying? Okay, alright. Alright. Good thing you are not in any other world. This guy is like, you know, if you're thirsty and you don't have anything to drink, you could drink your own piss. Oh, well, it's a good thing I don't. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Who am I raiding? Is there anyone to raid? You can raid Occam's. Occam's doesn't need the help. I'm looking for someone else that needs the help. Fuck. I'm gonna raid Mills. Yeah, let's raid Mills. All right, I'm raiding Mills. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Saturday in the park. I think it was the 4th of July. Yep. That's it. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good night. Peace. Oh, don't forget to subscribe and follow and join the Discord and all that jazz. Thank you. Goodbye.